You know what I was thinking? Actually, I was thinking of possibly playing Diablo 3 on stream finally, since I have it.
Ooh.
I haven't actually played to the story of it. I just, anytime I start it up, I'm like, oh, look, seasonal stuff. Let me just start a hardcore seasonal character. I hope you're doing well. Also, man, Tip's hat. Yes, I'm doing good, Rhubarb. I'm doing good. I don't know how Jupiter is right now. I think she's doing pretty good besides being cold.
Pretty good. Yeah, it's a little cold.
Her fingies are chilly. As I'm over here in a sweater, and I'm slowly going to start dying of heat soon because it's my fluffy sweater.
Oh no.
That's either that or I throw the vest that I got for Quimus on. Because I have a puffy vest as well.
Indoors?
Yeah. Well, it just covers body. It doesn't cover arms, so arms are free to go about. Garbage about my job. Had a good heart to fight with your boss. Stars in the bottom 10% of your brought you to the top 40%. Oh, that's good. Told me that you shouldn't feel bad. Well, if you do something like that, you definitely should feel a bit better at least. Even if, you know, it's retail, and retail kind of does harsh you down a little bit from time to times. Oh, as always, Phasmo has yet another update.
You know what? I put that on my wish list so I don't forget.
Does reach retail, but I still take pride in understandable. Whole bad. Yeah, that's actually Jupiter knows that's what my day was like kind of today.
Oh no. No, it's a terrible day.
No, it's a good day. You're good now, you're home, can chill with friends and vibe in the cafe. Yes. I'm just texting my mom really quick. I'd never got like my stuff for my birthday from her, and she was trying to hold on to it and wait for me to get this side. So it's just like, you know, just send me the money. I can always use it if on things that I may end up needing. Maybe level up Naz a bit. There you go. I think I looked into it, and actually, I think the max level in Scott Pilgrim is 16. Not 20 like I thought it was. Because I was looking through Scott's skills as I was running around, and it was like 16 is the last thing you unlock. I was like, ah, this makes sense. I don't remember ever hitting level 20 in the original. I was like, this makes so much sense now.
Scott's skill.
Yes, because you have to unlock his abilities.
Yeah.
Knowing my mom, actually, now that I messaged her, she's probably actually at work, so she probably won't get back to me for a while. Or at least until a break. My eye.
Huh.
It's fine.
Is it?
Yeah. Today's plan, we're going to chat for a bit, and then we're going to hop into more Moon Hunters. And after we're done with probably, I'm guessing, one playthrough of that, we'll probably switch over to Fogs. Depending on how long the playthrough takes.
Unless something crazy happens at the end of Moon Hunters.
Hopefully this time I won't sound so frustrated while playing. I'll actually be able to properly have my emotions come out.
It'll be okay.
Some good peppy.
Wait.
What?
We have Cheeto popcorn.
You have Cheeto popcorn?
Yes. I want the Cheeto popcorn later. It's delicious, is what it is.
But no, I have to like try to figure characters for something. That's what I have to do.
Hello, Terrell.
Hi, Terrell. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I guess my mom got my message. I just got a email. kind of yelled at my chat yesterday when I was playing Virtue's Last Reward after my favorite character died. Yeah. Yeah, you were saying when you popped in. I mean,
Man,
the
I
message on
wanted
it,
to
happy birthday.
play the third one in that series, but I completely forgot the other two. So I would have to buy the other two on Steam and then replay them both.
Oh god.
And then, because I just have the third one on Steam,
Yeah.
but I can't remember the other two. It's not in my brain. Yeah, I remember them being really great.
And heartbreaking.
Like, even I thought like the sequel wouldn't be as good because it's like a sequel, but it's like it's just as good. No, I don't remember. The problem with my brain, Aoshi, is that it doesn't work.
She's very forgetful.
From both of those games has been erased.
She's
it's
so
as
forgetful.
if I never played them.
She's lucky with the whole replaying a game and whatnot thing.
Yeah, I can just play them fresh. They don't exist anymore. They're gone.
Hello, Annie. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I have an entire separate folder in my emails, too, for receipts.
What?
Yeah. What?
It's crazy.
It's a smart thing to do when you think about it. Allows me to
press
make sure I
the
know.
Start button.
They're called the Nonary Collection on Steam. Ooh.
Yeah, it just sucks because I have them on like 3DS or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can't
Sleepy.
I can't stream my 3DS.
No. I'm doing good, Annie. I'm doing good. We're just chatting and then gonna hop into Moon Hunters in a bit. No mods, so they can't yell at me. My mods don't usually yell at me. They yell at everyone else when they are here. So Wretched was here last night for a bit, then Wretched had to go to sleep because it's late for Wretched, just like it's late for you, Taro.
Can't even fix.
And then Bonkery popped in near the end, like the last 30 minutes or so of the stream. And Jupiter's upset because he did not fix the exclamation cutie command that he set up.
Whee!
You know what, just for you. I suppose I can be nice.
You fixing it?
Give me a moment.
Aww.
Ay. Because it's quicker and easier for me. There you go.
Yay.
Should be fixed. Wait. Did it not? Excuse me, I said confirm. Okay, there we go. It took a second update. There you go.
Yay.
Last night was a ton of fun. Yes, it was. Ooh, we have a wonderful selection available today. This includes cookies, enamel bars, muffins, scones, and pies for snacks. Remember, whichever one you prefer, don't forget to add the exclamation beforehand, and remove the S as well, as the space for any that have one. We've also added cinnamon rolls, as well as a variety of sandwiches and croissants to the menu. For drinks, we have coffee, tea, hot cocoa, or for hot cocoa to remove the space, water, and juice. I'm here when you're ready to order. I'm not cute. No, stop. Ree! Ah! That you do, Taro, that you do. Is it bad that even though it was like, it's like birthday money for my mom, I feel bad asking for it?
I feel
I don't know.
so weird.
I don't know. It's just, it hit me out of nowhere, like smacked me in the face. It was like, yeah, you're gonna feel bad for this. I'm like, but, why? It's birthday money. Oh god. One of these days, I'm gonna move something and I'm gonna ruin everything.
Oh no.
He is. No, you won't, Aoshi. No, don't. Bad. No.
2 mana to gang.
You are cute though.
Ooh.
Jupiter would agree.
Yeah.
See?
Big.
You're lucky I'm waiting on something. And hey, Terrell, go ahead. Or Jupiter, whoever wants to do it.
Wait, what? What are we doing?
I just made new commands.
Wait, we did?
Oh, look at that cute human. She hasn't even come into her power yet, but she's adorable. Since she likes to constantly say that she hasn't even come into her power yet right now, had to add that line into it.
Even do the croissant.
What? Huh? So you wish to enjoy a freshly baked croissant? Let me get that for you real quick. And here you are. Fresh, warm croissant. We have some butter here as well if you wish for that. Do enjoy it, rhubarb.
No, croissants are delicious.
All the commands, right? I don't think she does. Yeah, croissants are delicious, especially if you turn them into like a nice fluffy sandwich. Oh,
we can't ever get those because I'll eat the whole box.
I can make croissants.
I will eat all of them. You can't do it. You can't make those.
Yeah, I can.
No, don't do it.
I'll just label them for days of the week that you can have one on.
Okay.
And if you have one on the day that you're not supposed to, bonk. You know the menu commands in excessive amounts of coffee. Your brain's confused, send help. Oh god, Sparrow, what's going on? No.
My brain confused.
Sorry, I've found my second cup of coffee and I also have Pepsi, which has coffee in it, technically speaking. It has, let's see, how many milligrams of caffeine is in this? 63 milligrams for a little bottle.
What? Annie, I want to see.
Oh, of course, Annie. You're more than welcome to exclamation coffee. Put it in a bucket, please. How about this, Rhubarb? I'll just give you a pot of coffee. Coffee drinker. Oh, one moment, please. Here's your fresh pot of coffee. Well, there's still more around. If you'd like some more. I hope this helps you feel refreshed. Remember, so OBS that is connected to my Twitch account but can't get to my redeem queue. Oh no. A small sneak peek, rest will be later date. Of course. I'm excited for your full debut, Annie.
Yay.
Which actually, that reminds me. You know who else needs a certain role in said Discord server?
Who?
Annie. Annie has already started streaming. Annie needs to have a certain role. Ooh, that is a very tiny sneak peek, but I like it. Yes. Boink. Show Annie some love. Annie's a big cutie. Also, Annie and physics are adorable. Hence why we have the, which one was it? When you're so bad at remembering your own commands. There it is. As Jupiter's doing stuff over there, being adorable.
I'm writing my my thoughts so I don't forget them.
Ah, yes, you do that. Done and done.
Yeah.
How am I going to connect my your redeem queue? I have no idea. Carol, I have no idea. I don't use just regular OBS, I have slobs. Because it's slightly less CPU intensive. Although, every time they update it, I think it ups it a bit more.
Probably. I mean, that would make sense.
Which means it could potentially be worse.
The other one, Stream Element?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Oh, my neck. So overwhelmed when you learn like Streamlabs or Viewer and all that. Honestly, Streamlabs, it's just there's a lot of stuff that can help you learn it. Streamlabs is probably the easiest out of all of them to learn. Changing stuff so you don't need to split screen every stream. I like having. If I get a second monitor, I'm gonna have one set up just for dedicated chat. A Vroid is something to try to use. I'm trying to slowly learn it. Because I'd like to, you know, update our look here.
It would help if you had tablet.
I know. It's on my wish list.
Is it?
Yeah. It's on my Amazon wish list. It's like 60, 70 bucks CAD. I think, I don't remember if I put it under... No, I didn't put it under my PC parts when I put it under random stuff. Yeah, it's that one that I showed you the other day. That one with the little blue light.
Yes.
Yuki said she'd just do Vroid for you. Ooh. It is fun to like learn on your own though, because if you do go with a Vroid model, you don't have to worry about like reaching out to someone. You can just always make new outfits, new looks yourself. Oh, so that little bit that I was talking about on my mug, it's actually peeling.
Oh no.
So my finger pushing it against it, like putting it in towards the hot friggin' coffee, has melted the plastic that wraps it.
Stuffed. Oh man.
I knew it was going to. And you search on YouTube for tutorials, and I would recommend Argamowitch. Oh no, that'd be fun. Because like I said, with the fact that, you know, I am half incubus after all, I can change my look. Wink. After, you know, being around for a few thousand years, you pick up a lot of extra tricks. I know, I'm old.
Stop, you little baby.
You're as difficult to start with, but easy. Yeah, it does get easier over time, Daryl. Do is dress in cute clothes, can't be a dictator all the time. It's true. Sorry. All I've been doing in my spare time lately right now is I've been playing a lot of Doom. Argamowitch, I don't think Argamowitch does live 2D. I think she just does Vroid, because that's where I got my look from. My base look. And the suit. She's who I commissioned. Yeah, she does Vroid.
She didn't do that hair texture, did she?
No. No, this is the one I got for free. It's the base hair texture that she did, like the short hair Goliath.
Yeah.
AKA the one that, you know, this boy's based off of.
Did you try putting that texture on? Oh god. Onto this one?
Which one? The color?
This one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why my hair color is the way it is.
Am I confused?
What?
I'm confusing myself.
Hello, Falcon. Welcome in, welcome in. How you
brain.
doing? It's okay. Model Mama is making yours. Ooh. Here, I'll send you a photo. I still have a bunch of selfies from it. Because there's short hair Goliath in the same pose as long hair Goliath.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Falcon. We're getting ready to, well, we're still chatting for a little while before we hop into Moon Hunters, I think. So weird that it's actually happening. Yeah, the nerves will get to you, but once you finally do it, you're gonna be so happy.
Yeah, the beginning is big spook.
Yep.
But then I guess better later on.
I mean, I've been going my brain dirt the other day when I said it's almost 7 months. It's actually almost 8 months. The 28th will be 8 months that since I started. Because I started May 28th, not June 28th. Ah, so a fresh cup of tea for Falcon. Well, if you'll just give me a few moments, the butler will prepare a fresh cup. And here's your cup of tea. I've also brought some biscuits, just in case. I'll be here if you need anything else. The only other thing with, if I switched over to Suba, is every time I got like a new outfit, the model would have to be like redone up really quick. Over 2 years, we're getting the model and planning debut is so scary. If I want to get technical, I've technically been streaming like on and off for 5 years. But like it was like really on and off. Also, for those who don't, go show Falcon some love, give him some love and attention. Also, let me see. It is an E, it is. Yes, yes, give Falcon love. And Aoshi. And I shouted out a knee earlier. I haven't shouted out Jupiter yet, though. All of these people deserve much love, much attention. They're all wonderful and amazing. Y'all bullied me. Falcon, you usually seem to be the one to bully in Uno. 2D rig after my model is done, then a few art pieces in debut time. Understandable, Annie. You kept wanting to be beside me, Falcon, every time, so... And for those who are here that haven't, there's Anise again.
I want playing Uno.
I have it.
In Uno.
I think it's also available in Tabletop Simulator.
Probably. But I got it when it was on sale. It's just sitting there.
Yep. That's when I got it. All the people I just shouted out deserve so much love and attention. They're all wonderful people. And they're adorable. Actually, that reminds me, I still have Uno in my uncategorized, but it's like the only time I play it. It's on stream. Sims Monopoly. I haven't played Monopoly since the one single time I've played it.
Monopolies is too long. And then you just lose at the end.
It is on tabletop. Uno's great. Yeah, it was Re. So, yeah, hopefully we can. I would love to. Monopoly is so much fun. Although, if it's Toy and Bella, they're not going to be happy if I'm there.
Because you're a Monopoly cheater.
I don't cheat. And Aoshi, I played Monopoly once on stream. Both the games we played, I won both of them. 2 games in a row. I came back from like $5. Bella went bankrupt in the second one, giving me all of her stuff, and the first one, Toy went bankrupt, giving me all of his stuff. It was great. I had so much money I was able to pay off, like, after that, I was able to pay everything off.
Yeah, you're cheating.
Because we're playing with Monopoly when you have more experience, because you're... But funny enough, I actually still have like an old $5 Canadian bill sitting around, one of the old paper ones from like... It's like 50 years old.
Wait, what are they like now?
Plastic. Our bills are plastic. Yeah. So you can actually wash them if you want.
That's so, like, strange.
We don't have pennies.
I want to feel the monies.
Yeah, we don't have pennies anymore. We phased those out, like, we got rid of those years ago.
Pennies are stupid.
So everything's rounded up now. Banks, if you have pennies, they still have to accept them, though. I'm gonna lie in the eye and myself in some cat Monopolies. That would be hilarious. Yes, all 4 of us in it. Paper Canadian money from 2003 when you went to the theater up here. Oh wow. I think my mom has like a book with baby stuff from when I was little. She has like, there's 2 Canadian dollar bills in there, back from when Canada still had $1 bills. Too much, your brain hurts. Daryl, just breathe, take a moment to relax, and just You genuinely miss going to Canada. It's wonderful up here. I'm also lucky because I'm in where I am. I'm in the Atlantic bubble area. So I feel really bad for the rest of the world. I'm a hop, skip, and jump from the border. A 3-hour drive. Yeah, where I lived once before, it was like literally like 20 minutes we'd go across the border. but you need to have stuff for OBS. Terrell, you can fix it up in the morning if needed, or when you have time tomorrow. You don't want to fry your brain before you go to bed.
Yeah, Tail, isn't it like 1 billion o'clock? Tail, go sleep.
The problem is we can't talk too much.
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
Sleep, Terrell. Yes, sleep. Sleep is important. Schlep. Never! Sleep. I'm not sure if I'm going to go with the same character I played as the last time when we played Moon Hunters.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Gotta take a peek.
Yep. We can do that when we hop in, though.
Yes.
My poor mug.
Yeah, it's over.
It's
That
okay.
mug is dead.
I've only had it
What, like
a week and a half.
Goodbye, mug.
It's because I always use like the same mug over and over. I'll wash it out after I'm like done with it at the end of the day. Use it again the next day. But the things
That's
you
what
may
I
need to
do
figure
too.
out. Maybe a weekly thing, let me know. Yes. So you wish to order a fresh cup of tea for Terrell? Well, if you just give me a few moments, the Spotler will prepare a fresh cup. Here's your cup of tea. I have also brought some biscuits, just in case. I'll be here if you need anything else. You owe a lot of money for A coffee for Ayoshi. One moment, please. Here's your fresh cup of coffee. There's still more in the pot if you wish for some more. I hope this helps you feel refreshed. Yeah, it's just for that thing, Ayoshi, it's just my brain's like trying to figure other things out at the same time. So I'm still trying to come up with ASMR stuff, and I'm
Gosh darn it.
he owes you a lot of souls. There's rum safe swig it all for free.
God, I have a lot of junk I need to do too.
There's so much we have to do.
3.
This is the problem with like trying to do so much stuff off stream.
All the work, it's just, God, it's so tedious.
But it's worth it in
So
the
much
end.
time, yeah.
Especially if you do something and everyone really enjoys it, loves it. It makes it so
Yeah.
worth it. Look how freaking tea and coffee Luna's ordering. So you enjoy a fresh cup of tea. It's for me as well. Well, if you just give me a few moments, the Spotlight will prepare a fresh cup. Here's your cup of tea. I've also brought some biscuits just in case any. I'll be here if you need anything else. Wait, it seems actually more like more VTubers prefer coming into the cafe than anything else at times. Poppy Fubar has popped into the cafe. Mousie's popped in here. Ayumi's popped in. You need chicken nuggies.
I think the majority of people who watch English VTubers are VTubers.
Usually, yeah.
Yeah.
It's adorable. If we had like subs, if we could put up like subtitles, I guarantee more people from like everywhere else would probably.
Oh yeah, probably. But
It was forever ago, Falcon. Like back when I was playing Subnautica in like July. I think she popped in once.
what did she say? Read?
No, she popped in because it was when like a few people, I was still like a little heavy in Mousie's like Discord server, and I got shared in there because of one of the mods that I knew. And she popped in because they got in trouble for sharing me.
Oh, it's funny.
So she was like, I had a time, I have a moment, I thought I'd pop by.
It's really funny.
Well, I hope hopefully you can, your Falcon. I know that would be awesome for you. I recall, I think that was she was one of your dream VTubers that you wanted to get on there. Alright, my coffee is done.
Yay.
That
No.
last little bit, because the sugar like settled. Been get dinner, you forgot to eat. No, Ash, you need to eat. I still have half a pizza left, so. Oh, that she is. She was like one of the few inspirations behind me starting, honestly. The person that you wanted to go to your stream? I don't know. Yiki and Mox was already yelled at you. Of course they did. They probably actually yelled at you too.
I wish I could forget to eat. I love food, man.
Food's great. The only time I forget is if I get like really into something. Because
Yeah,
I have
It's gotta be like a game.
work and games is like, if I get like really into working on something, I will actually forget to eat. You keep it full like yandere on you? Oh no. Yeah, that's why I do a lot of things so somebody doesn't go full yandere on me. Chicken nuggies. Fasting diet, so I can't eat till like 4 p.m. Oh god. Breakfast and lunch 2 days straight. Dear lords. A lot lately. I just go to work and forget. Understandable. That's some of the jobs I've had. I forget to. Mostly because it's like you have to make food if you don't want to spend like a ridiculous amount on food. When you get home, and it's just like, do you even really want to make the food? No, I don't.
It's so much work.
That's why I was like, for months, I was just having sandwiches at work. And I got so sick of it, I was just like, no, I can't.
No more sandwich.
I had sandwiches like every day for like 3-4 months. Day after day after day after day. You made something super yummy last night? Oh no. Oh yeah, I think, wait, is this the thing you were telling me you mentioned when you popped in, Yoshi? That you wanted to show me a photo of, or no? I don't remember. I'm so brain dead sometimes. That was the mug? Ah. Well, no, you also wanted to, you forgot to take a photo of something, I remember you saying. That you wanted to show me.
I love takoyaki.
Apparently it looks super good, but she forgot to take a photo of it because it was tasty.
Oh no.
I actually have photos of the last time I went and had takoyaki like a year ago on my phone. Like if I go into my gallery, I can actually find them because of how rarely I take photos sometimes. Okay, maybe not so much lately. The last few months I've been a bit more photo oriented. You made pork and rice, but you cooked the rice in the leftover udon broth from dinner the night before. Ooh. Let's see. April last year when I made some beef stew. March last year when I made beef stew.
You just have random pictures of your beef stew.
Yeah. There's a pic of it on Twitter. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go find that later. January and December last year when I took photos of my cookies that I made. Oh, right, if I wanted to actually find them, I'd have to go to like Instagram or something. Maybe don't. Okay, no more brain hurt. Oh god. Careful, be careful. Okay, maybe they aren't on my phone? Here, let me check my Instagram really quick. My private Instagram, anyways.
I've never touched an Instagram.
There's the cookie dough. Yeah, there's the takoyaki. from November 19th, 2019. I look at my Instagram and I see stuff like from forever ago. You're gonna go sleep if you go sleep, deal.
It's
But-
like 5.
Yeah, it's pretty early for Jupiter. She's 2 hours behind me, and I'm an hour ahead of the time I always state that I start.
I mean, I could just go to sleep.
She could, actually.
I have the power of sleeping at any time.
Not me waking up at 2 p.m. today. Oh no, any no sleep for you, Terrell. God damn it. Terrell, get some sleep. Go get some sleep. Schlep is important. Hey, you know who else I need to actually give a thing to on here? Community roles.
Yeah, actually, many people are jealous of my random power.
Yeah.
If I wanted
There we
to, I
go.
can continuously all day forever just wake up and go back to sleep. I just sleep all day forever.
She does it. She's
No,
done
I
it.
don't.
Yeah, you do.
Wow.
Doggo wakes you up and you just go back to sleep after a few minutes.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I don't keep going to sleep all day forever.
You wish you could sometimes. I see you've woken up for like 20 minutes before and been like, no, I need a nap now. And going back to sleep.
This is my life. Why can't you guys just lay down and go back to sleep?
This is not how it works for everyone.
Why?
In my case, it's just I wake up, I have to get up. If I sleep too long, I get bad headaches.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you get headaches. That's a little bit different.
That's why I'm surprised that apparently I don't snore. Yeah, that's understandable too, Ayoshi. That causes people not to be able to sleep too, or it causes them to oversleep. Depression will be either undersleeping or oversleeping. No in between. So for a while I kind of figured I had it. I think I do. It's just not as bad as it used to be.
Yeah, mine used to be pretty
'Cause
bad.
I usually go back and forth from oversleeping to undersleeping. Today's where I'm feeling like complete crap. I oversleep
Goodness.
to the point that I will cause myself to have a headache.
No.
Yeah. Next time we play Tabletop Simulator, though, I'm going to play it in VR.
E.
Then I'm going to flip the table physically.
No.
Get that quick rush of what it feels like. Back and forth.
Oh
with the
man, I
knife.
didn't even get to Winded. I remember.
No, we didn't. Kind of bad, but you'll manage to. Why do I bother with anything? Yeah, I feel that.
Life is too hard.
It can be, yeah. So that's why plushies are great.
Yeah.
Reason why you woke up at 2 p.m. today is because you was up until 4 a.m. then waking up at 6:50 a.m. then finally tried to take a small nap at 10:30 but woke up at 2 p.m. Oh god. Wonderful
Goodness.
husband who has been so supportive. That's good, Ayoshi. Yeah, I've met somebody that's very supportive too. And is very understanding for a lot of things, and I'm surprised. Not used to that. Life is the most difficult game to play. That it is terrible. Yeah, there's a lot of people that I've met through here too that are very supportive.
Yeah.
I've just dealt with a lot, so I always try to be as supportive as I can for everyone.
No, Ayoshi, don't cry.
It's okay.
No, I love you.
Have some head pats. Have some head pats. Annie, you're cute.
Yeah, knee. No. Pain, Pecco.
Do we need to try to summon physics? I'll do whatever I can to summon physics here right now, Annie. That's why you want to begin to explain. Like, Well, I'm glad that it helps in Aoshi. Flustered because of physics. I don't even know if I can summon physics right now. Physics might like be at work or something.
He'd probably be here by now.
It looks like physics is on mobile right now for Discord. Which means probably out. Oh, welcome back again, Luna. I like being comfy, Aoshi. That's the big thing. People always need a comfy place to go. And not everybody's always super comfy. They can be comfy, but they get to the point where like the chaos comes out a bit. They don't want to. That's why I'm like, as much as I want to play like a bunch of like the bigger budget games and like AAA games, I'm kind of like, I could just play those in my spare time and get like comfy games going.
I think I'm only comfy because my energy level has like a threshold. It only goes so high.
To a point, yeah.
My max energies.
Like it watching my streams. No,
Aww.
It's adorable. I think that's how Jupiter was before she like officially came into the cafe.
Yeah.
It's always in the minus. Oh god, Sterling. Till Star Wars gets involved. And then it's, did someone say Star Wars? I just feel bad because like I do have like chaotic moments, as people have seen. Dear lords, can I get chaotic?
You're not that bad. It could be worse.
It really could be. I could like the full anger could come out. That's why I'm afraid of that sub goal over there. Like Scott Pilgrim, kind of, yes. Aoshi,
Yeah,
you should see me in Eins.
That is a scary goal, honestly.
Right? Getting over it? Dear lords. Pure chaos, yep. Eins pops in, we hang out, we do stuff, and it's chaotic. Like Arizona Sunshine, when we played that like a month ago. Dear lords. Play with me. Oh god. Jupiter knows what it's like to play with me and Eins. We played Don't Starve together. Eins trying to follow me and getting himself lost because I lost him.
God, Don't Starve was...
At least that second time went well.
Oh yeah, the second time went well because it was cheater mode.
Yeah, it was. It really was. I don't know why you really only stream Overwatch like one time in 3 weeks. It makes sense, Daryl. So you don't look like
Sort
an
of
angry
like
person. Makes sense.
For tail.
That's why I'm surprised I can play Hades for as long as I do. Don't Starve, you love the game, but you go, yeah, that makes sense. I've known a few people with arachnophobia. I'm the kind of person that would like be the one that would have to go in, deal with the spider, but I'd take the spider and I'd throw it somewhere outside so it's far away. Ow. I damage my cord nearly for my headset because it gets caught in my chair all the time. You know what?
Well, I don't like things are fine in games, but if there's like a big old spider in our house, you're gonna have to do something.
What?
I don't
my
like
headset off for a second.
Spiders.
Ah.
Well, I do. It depends. I have one kitchen spider.
It's in the bedroom, if I recall you saying.
Yeah, if it ain't in the kitchen, he's gotta go.
Tell your husband to just burn the house. I'm fine with spiders. I'm fine with a lot of things. I'm good with like a lot of people are scared of clowns. I'm fine with clowns. I've been banned from killing spiders in the house. Oh god.
I don't care about no clowns.
The reason why clowns don't bother me is because my step grandmother was she was a clown, and she also did like magic tricks. So clowns, snakes, bats, those are totally fine. I've dealt with snakes. Don't care. Bats don't bother me.
Yeah, or like rats. They're really cute.
Rats are really cute. Yeah. Hate spiders. You'll get them out for physics, but you generally cannot do spiders. Understandable. The only thing that I'm like
pet rats, but they don't last very long, and then it's sad.
No, it's just a couple years.
Yeah, it's so sad.
Yeah, of course, Luna. If you don't come back, have a wonderful rest. But I
want a rat. You could put them in your pocket. You could share chocolate with them.
Yeah.
You could have a little
If
snack.
you did sword fighting, so when you have a newspaper or something, you have full power. Because the spider, that super cute spider on YouTube, scares the crap out of you. Oh lord.
I mean, that spider's kind of weird, man. He ain't cute.
He's like a VTuber spider.
Yeah, he's weird.
For me, the only thing that I like know that I'm scared of is heights.
Oh yeah, heights. That's too spooky, man.
But I'm going to attempt to slightly get over it by going skydiving sometime.
Well, I'm not, so.
You don't have to.
I'll just be afraid of heights forever.
The fear of heights is specifically the fear of falling. That's
Yeah,
the problem.
that
It's
is,
not
like-
really the fear of the fall, it's the fear of... Yeah. It's pretty much like the same thing. I've like had to look. I've looked into it a bit before. My favorite fear, no matter what,
Related.
is being up in tall buildings, but not like high trees. I can be like tall buildings is different because there's glass there. The moment there's not something like in front of you to protect you is when it can like really hit people. That's why like the glass bridge, even if it's like high trees and that, people like going across those really safe glass bridges that they have in the world.
Okay.
People still will not, because you can see directly down.
Yeah, that's way too spooky.
And see, I'm not quite as bad as my dad because my dad can't even do flights. My dad is like terrified when he's in a plane, to the point that he can't even fall asleep. But his cat is in the cat carrier on his lap, passed out. You're scared of dying, but will accept dying. That's not really actually that stupid. There's a lot of people that are like that.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are like that.
It's like a natural innate fear for most humans. Like I think it's more subconscious. It's like a subconscious fear. It just creeps out every so often. You're aware of it, but like you're at like throughout the day, you're just kind of like, yeah, cool. I think I do. There is one other fear that I think I know I have, and that's like the fear of losing those I care for.
No.
You getting angry out of work? Terrell, I think you need to just relax and just sit there for a bit.
I am scared of shots.
Of what?
Just like the needle pokey.
You're afraid of needles?
Yes. It's scary.
Yeah, I can imagine. Terrell's getting angry at Discord now. Oh no.
Tail, no. Tail, this is why you gotta go to sleep.
Yes. Send help. Oh no, I wish I could. The other big one for you is thunderstorms. Ah, yes. I understand that one for a few people.
A big chunk cat, and he's really afraid of thunder. And so whenever a thunderstorm happens, he becomes the floor. He just sinks into the floor like a little pancake.
That'd be adorable but horrible. Discord taking piss. Yeah. Let's see. I've had to deal with a lot, so if I had any fears of certain things, most of them are gone. Crashed and I slammed you while you're curled up and covering your ears. That actually makes my brain go immediately to Oran High School Host Club.
Oh, I remember that.
That like sucks, but that's kind of cute at the same time.
Eef.
That's what everyone says.
It's pretty cute, yeah.
Yeah. It's just I've like watched the entirety and it just, even though you're scared, yes, that's actually cute. dot dot dot. Do you get head pats too? That would make it even cuter. I'm sorry. This isn't something that it should be. It's actually a horrible thing to have to like deal with, honestly. He rubs your head. Yeah, that's so cute.
That's pretty cute.
At least he's there for you when that happens, though. That's good. It's also almost time to switch over if you want to.
I'm slowly opening
everything. Awful when you were alone, you would have full-on panic attacks. Oh no! But it's all good now. That's good. Yeah, that's where like being alone would be good to have like noise-canceling headphones or something, because then you wouldn't have to worry about hearing it.
You would be really good.
Ooh.
Some butler ASMR.
What are you about to do? You literally never thought of that? That's okay, Yoshi. What? Oh god, she's breaking. Oh god, she's breaking.
Oh god. That's why I slowly open everything.
You want to know something weird? You hate storms, but you love the sound of rain. The sound of rain's like different. Full 10 minutes, there we go. We have to run.
Rain?
Yeah, of course, Annie. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Yeah, guess what? It's the full 10 minutes of this now. Because somebody had to put the idea in people's heads. I wonder who that could be. And I hope everyone enjoys this while it lasts. Full 10 minutes of just ASMR. My adorable little chat. Let me just take off my sweater too. That'll help me even more.
Does that help?
It kind of does. I'm also slightly overheating. That's the other problem. How's everything working over there for you? Is it all sploding or no? I don't like this when more people did it. And it doesn't count like usual. I know, Terrell. If you don't like it too much, you can always just do other things while I do it for the 10 minutes and then come back. It's literally only there for those who really want to enjoy it anyways. The one person who enjoys it the most, I think, is a certain someone that's in the cafe.
Who?
You're a saint, Terrell, bless you. I wonder who. Definitely not the cutest fox girl. Man, I am holding back the cringe so hard. That's alright, Terrell. You're more than welcome to cringe if you want.
Poor tail.
It's okay, I can give you some head pats, don't worry.
What a brave man.
If Steel is live, man. If Steel is live, just go hang out in his for a bit, but I don't think he is. Terrell died for our ASMR.
For this.
Sorry, we're waiting for her to have everything all loaded up so we can hop into Moon Hunters. Sounds about right. And then probably about halfway through Moon Hunters, we'll have to take a quick break. I'm also just over here kind of playing with my hair, trying to make sure the ponytail doesn't come out, because it's always so difficult dealing with it every time. Bum, 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 bum. I hope everyone's feeling nice and comfy now, though. Doing much better, by the way. Don't know if you saw that on Twitter. I did not. You has big brain idea, Terrell? Huh?
Huge brain.
Use that brain. Use that big brain. Take that big brain moment and just stretch it as much as you can until it shrinks into small brain time. And then it's relax time. Just listen to some nice, good music that you like it, that you enjoy, and then just Go do whatever you need to. Bum 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 bum. It's good that Yuki's doing better though, Aoshi.
Yeah, wasn't she sick for a little bit?
Yeah, she was sick for the last couple days. But from the sounds of it, she's doing better. I'm just glad it's not the, song that was playing the last time I had to do ASMR yesterday. That made it so interesting. It upped it like by a bajillion fold. Bum 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 bum. That it was something serious. Yeah, that's understandable. But if she's doing better now, that's good. That's very good.
What the heck is this game called again?
Moon Hunters.
Oh wait, I found it.
Uh-oh. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Your big brain idea fault, like usual? Oh no.
Big brain idea.
You good over there? Sounded like people getting loud.
Yeah. Yeah, I took care of it.
Interesting.
Is it interesting?
You took care of it. That's an interesting way to word it. And you are breaking all over the place at times.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Shh.
Remember, if we need to, we can turn you into a PNG.
No, it's whenever I open something or plug things in, it explodes. Yeah. That's okay.
Now you're sad. Oh no, Terrell. It's alright. In the next few minutes, the ASMR will be over. And then it'll be just regular comfy time. Let's update the game to the game that we're going to be switching to in a minute.
It's alright, Tail. Not every big brain idea works out.
No. Sadly. It's just how it
I
is
always
sometimes.
think I have a big brain idea, and then it was actually small brain, and I tossed it in the trash.
She does that a lot.
And I start again.
That's why the cafe almost didn't look like this.
Okay.
But it looks like this, and she did a phenomenal job. Finally got an idea in the first place that never ever happens. Oh no. Bum 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 bum.
I feel like am I breaking things?
What do you mean?
No, I think I'm okay. I don't know.
You seem to be fine right now.
Yeah.
It's just funny when you move in a certain way because then your mouth doesn't move when you talk. Which looks really weird. But it's only because of the fact that we know the mouth is like you're talking, but the mouth isn't moving, so it's like, nani? It's okay though. It happens.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh god, wait, no.
What?
My Discord is zoomed in. Everything's huge. Stop, help.
How did your Discord zoom in? What? Nani?
I don't know, the text is like...
Oh, the font size just exploded?
Bigger than usual. Help.
That's weird. I have no idea what to do.
Okay. Oh god.
Okay, that's good.
I guess it's like a browser where if you control plus or minus, it gets big or small.
Yeah, it's if I accidentally control scroll. That usually happens. I'm like, no, please don't. No, stop. Please, no. I get over the fact that I can even do a little ASMR scream too. Chat's adorable. Jupiter's also cute. What are you guys talking about there? Remember, I can do this. There's even this one too, if you guys want to use that.
Yay. Yay.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, it's almost time. I have to give it like an extra minute after when it was redeemed, since I took a minute to actually start it. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Tara, love using it over there. No, you did nothing. I'm even quieting that.
Yeet.
Bum 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 bum. This thing is you're safe, Nutty. Yes, you are, Aoshi. Everyone agrees. Alright, it's time for the ASMR to finish. I hope you will enjoy this ASMR. It's funny because you can tell if she's talking in her stream when she does. Right, let me boink, 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 boink. How you all doing though? Of course, Aoshi, of course. I hope it goes well. Have fun with Raft. Bum 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 bum.
Okay, are we winning?
No, I've died while you were gone.
Oh no! Oh man!
You
hate to see it.
Touch granted. You love what we've done with the place. This one is the one who did this. But hello, Meta. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I'm not sure. Then probably, maybe.
Yes. Granite is a good material. It's cool. So I put them in.
Everything slowly breaks a little bit.
Is it breaking?
Your voice like roboted for a second.
No.
It wasn't long. I'm in the game whenever you're ready to go. She is. The cafe listened to her very closely. Surprisingly.
Aw, Meta, thank you. Aw, I worked so hard on it. I'm glad everyone likes it. Broke all of my bones.
Why is everything breaking now? Because Jupiter is also live right now.
Yeah.
Which is why
I like close things. I got too many things.
Check her out. Give her love and support. She deserves it.
You love and support.
No.
What am I gonna do with it? Eat it?
Yeah. Enjoy it.
Okay, I'll eat it.
Frames are no longer crunchy.
What else can I even close? Oh god, I got too many things. Help.
I don't know. What else can you close?
Nothing.
Excuse me, I thought I had a save game already. Blue stacks works now? There you go, that's good. Oh, safety game is a run through of it, I'm guessing. Oh, we still have 2 people to unlock. 3265. She's busy with it.
Are you winning some?
No, I'm waiting for you. But this is not Biped 2. No.
Yeah, it is. This is Biped 2.
Hey. You can.
Are you sure it's not what it is?
It is.
I don't even remember. Did I play with keyboard last time? I don't remember.
You played with the controller. It's pretty fun about it. Yes, you did. Dear lords. It must be my Pet 2 DLC then. What did you do? Oh my lord. She's being chaotic over there.
Okay, they fixed it, I think. Okay. Wait, how do I... Oh god, I don't know how to do
Join
anything.
game.
Help.
No, go to online. All the way down at the bottom. No. Join.
Yes.
With 3265.
Oh.
Might be meta. Might be. Songweaver is support. Historian priestess. Just click again. Okay, never mind. You going with the ritualist again?
Gosh darn it! Switch to keyboard. You know what? I'm using the keyboard. I'm done.
You're gonna break yourself playing it on keyboard?
Yeah. I'm gonna break all my wrist bones.
But Meta, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. 6 months, holy crap. She's lucky she doesn't have to worry about muting for a moment. She has 2 mics. I appreciate it though.
I'm this.
Okay.
And I'm purple, maybe. Wait. Why does she she changes completely?
Who?
It's crazy. Just different colors.
Yeah. Each one just that does that.
Do they change like? Does
Changes
it change,
the skin
like,
and everything.
that much?
Yeah.
Let me see.
It's changed his skin.
Oh, it does. You're right. Interesting.
Yes,
Why
thank you,
does
Meta,
it
again.
look like
Appreciate it.
this is just Whim? They put Whim in this game.
This was before Whim even existed online, so this game's from like 2-3 years ago.
Oh no, I'm gonna break my wrist. That's okay.
No.
Ain't nothing I can do about it.
I'm ready whenever you are. Just confirm your character when you're good. Of course, Meta. I'm glad you enjoyed the cafe. Alright, who are we gonna go with? Because we have everybody now. Except for the last one. Secret tribe in the heart of the cedar forest, hiding in the shade of the great trees. High tribe Celestin. Proud people of the mountaintops will assume they're closest to the mountain in the sky. Nomadic tribe that follows the holy Euphrates River annually from south to mouth. Source to mouth and back again. Let's go with them.
We remember something new each time. Together, let's tell the story again and again.
I'm completely muted there.
It was really quiet. I was concerned for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, because I had to talk to chat for a minute. The only way I can do it is if I mute.
Journeys end, but stories live on.
How that reminds you of the one you all play the same character in Smash Me? Yeah, right.
Probably you be remembered. Long ago in this land we call Asaria.
Sorry, I'd rather not bother your chat with my ranting.
You're cute. You ranting?
No.
You going on a rant? You going on a tangent?
I talk, it's a rant. Always is.
No.
Yeah.
It's not true.
Yeah. I agree, we need to find somewhere to camp before the forest moon feast tomorrow.
Wait. Oh no, I have music.
You support.
Oh god, help.
Yeah, you're support now.
Oh, I have like, hold on.
Your allergies are great, aren't they? You have to actually play music to do anything.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Is this
Oh,
just
it's
like a
that's
heal? Am
stamina.
I
That's stamina.
healing? Oh, I can't even heal your health.
God, this run's gonna go even worse than the last one.
God, it's so bad. It's gonna
I'm gonna
break
die.
my bones.
I think you can play defensively though if needed. What's the difference between a
Like
rant and a
melee,
tangent? I don't even remember.
Wait, what if I do like... What is this?
She weeps silently, tears falling on a new-looking grave. She clasps a wolf's tooth pendant, white-knuckled. Here was the axe at my side, my strength, my shield. An evil fate has robbed me. What should I do? Except that's what I'm gonna pick. I cannot. I will not. The full moon will shine on my defiant face. Tubira must return to me. Okay.
Alright.
She spits at
Wow.
your feet and runs into the night. You feel more wise.
Hold on, I wonder if I can like hot swap the controller.
I can't hold on, I'm getting attacked
I think
already.
you die. Am I even...
Wait, is that a parry? What is that? This
Kinda
game is a lot of fun.
looks like it.
Blood beam, magical blast enemies with blood power. Oh, my charge is a knockback too, so. Oh, I hope
wait.
triangle. The Celestial Cats, I
Oh.
have no idea.
God, I have a list of songs. Ah! Oh,
what is
no.
this? What is this?
That is... No, there's so many songs. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what that is.
I'm so confused by you.
I don't have like time to like read the song. Wait, let me see if there's a heal. There's no way though.
That's the bubble.
Begin a warrior song. I can lower their defense. Can stun them. Wait, I can summon things?
I can just fire my laser beam. That's a
We can
speed boost.
zoom. Ooh.
The seer beyond stone. May I be guided by the great mother and the pale dancer in consecrating the stone. End of my travels.
Fire that laser. Okay, wait, let me see. YX. And
Nice rock. Boop, badoop, doop, laser time. Yes. Fire my blood beam. What is this? Is this like an attack boost thing or something?
it's like little dudes that help you fight. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, we're done with exploring the area. Yes. We're done with the area, so Blood Beam is a much better name for the attack rate. We can do a camp for the night. Outskirts clear. I am Fleet, you are a pushover again.
Darn it.
It really likes making you a pushover.
I didn't do anything. Where am I? Are we stuck?
Damn it, why does this game break so much?
Help, I'm stuck.
Oh, we're just stuck in the menu thing.
No. Moonhunter, no. Don't do it.
Yeah, it's broke, dude.
No. Every time. No.
It's an alt F4 move.
Gosh darn
The
it.
game froze on us. Sorry, everyone, the game likes to break up.
You hate to see it.
You really do.
Oh no. I was going on an adventure.
Give it a moment. We can load back in, remember. We fixed it the last time this happened.
Never load back. If you alt F4, you can never play again.
You sure? Because I got our game back up.
Unfortunately. Did you?
5831.
Okay.
I think it's just the game itself likes to break on us.
Connecting. E.
Dimensional portal's just glitching out at random rate. It just breaks the game and everything just crashes. That's why this game's fun, but it's a pain. Even the first time we played it, it broke on one of the levels. Oh no, please don't do it at the loading screen.
No, I
Okay.
believe in the loading. Okay.
Oh, we have to redo everything. At least we know how to play the characters now, though. Ow, ow!
God.
No.
Oh, God, I'm gonna have to
Attack
read
the
it
slot guns.
times over.
You're forgetful when you're playing a character that needs to have memorization.
I didn't know it was gonna be this crazy.
Ow, my butt.
How? This is never gonna work.
We're gonna die.
Yeah.
I need so much stamina if I want to be able to do that, like, continuously. Oh, gods. Fight! Any hearts that drop right now, I'm gonna probably need, though. None of them are dropping what they dropped the last time.
What if I just refill your stamina forever? What? I give you 50 of them?
They only last for so long, though. And that one rocket.
God. You're gonna have to win the whole game.
We're gonna die today.
Irons, you suck. Go salt your pineapple.
I'm so sick.
Yeah. Kill him.
Alright, you know what? Avenge this time.
Yeah,
except
kill him.
except you didn't even do anything last time. Death, I will have trouble even finding strength to attend the first moon feast tomorrow. But maybe you. If you find the Spirit Guardian, perhaps you can somehow gain access to the Afterworld. We've done that before. As newly intent on the grave, you feel more vengeful.
More vengeful. Oh my god.
What?
Just the worst memory.
Get there eventually.
Like I killed
God damn it.
2 of them. Be proud.
So proud. Seems safe here. Let's set up camp.
Oh wait, do we even have ingredients? We ain't got nothing.
We have ingredients from previous run-throughs.
Oh wait, do we keep them?
Yeah. Max
Hey.
energy.
I'm gonna make a snack.
I'm gonna keep watch so I have extra health.
Okay.
Choose your
A
ingredients.
delicious snack.
No glitch this time, hopefully. Need a peach? Okay.
This one.
You start to mix the ingredients together. Recipe for cookies. Elias stands vigil and chases off would-be attackers to keep the camp safe. Makes a fine stew. I gain 7 endurance and 5 faith. Up to the sensation of your boot vibrating rhythmically, you realize it's being chewed.
Oh.
Shoo. Down see a mouse, you shoot before it can do real damage to your boot. Eli gains patience, and the mouse looks hopefully. Let's pack up, we're nearly home now. Or cookies. I was like, bread,
Cookies.
I think?
Wait. This is my only path.
Yeah, we just started.
Okay.
This is our first run through again.
But I want to go all over the place. Oh,
Hey, it's not a mouse.
Featuring mouse. Wow, you almost killed them.
See the Celestian tribe again one day. Was it you that talked to him or me?
I think it was me.
Okay.
I think. Or should I read it?
Yeah. Remember we did it so whoever talks to him? What?
Yes. The mouse is cute up in the corner.
Yucky.
No.
Hmm. Wait,
Skip this one and read the next.
Oh, alright, I hope to see the Celestian tribe again one day. I visited them as a child, and they were the most beautiful, intelligent people.
Oh, that was. Oh, he's following you. He's your friend. Oh my god.
Let's get them light out of those opals, shall we?
Oh.
Be stamina when you
I have
hit. Blood charge
heard
does more
friend.
damage. We can only get the one. Increase stamina when I hit. Hey, look, it's that stupid bird again. The bird squawks in a strangely human voice and flies away. Maybe someone can teach you to speak with animals. The elder will need guidance in the years to come. It's fortunate he listens to me sometimes. Uchi uchi goo. No need to worry, little baby babu. No, no. Okay.
Interesting.
Dr. Nick, we need the most ripe fruits for the first moon feast. This looks like a one that you could talk to.
This one? It's a woman?
Oh, it's her.
Oh, I'm sorry for how I acted last night. Pale Dancer, forgive me. I just wish I could see to beer one more time.
Yeah.
Yes,
The air within is cool and damp.
it's people.
My tea leaves form no patterns in my cup. No skulls or birds or blades. It's just a mushy mess. What does it mean? Villagers debate the virtues and risks of cooking soup versus stew. Eh.
Wow.
That's cool. Would you like to eat these?
You
The
destroyed
bright
their...
light is momentarily blinding. Meh. You smell like so many foreign places. Maybe I'll go traveling far from the pack someday. The Great Mother took her time with you, didn't she? You must look bewitching in moonlight. Sure. The elders swap nostalgic stories of mistakes in their youth. Perhaps someone more patient would listen to their rambling. Time to start setting up for the first moon feast. Are you ready? There might be more to see. You have time. Evil Sun takes his time in setting. That appears to be it.
Yeah, the
Let's-
mouse is our friend. No, it's so cute. I want one.
We're not patient enough to listen to them canonically. Yes.
I guess already.
I was hoping you'd say that. I hope there's enough cake for everyone.
Delicious cake.
The village gathered to feast and watch the moon rise. Everyone sang into the darkness to welcome the full moon. But she didn't rise. The singing stopped. Panic spread across the village.
What? That was it?
There's nothing to fear. The Wolf Clan has overcome every calamity. We will make the Great Mother proud until her return. Oh.
Hey, it's me. Jupiter, as her priestess, it is your duty to tell me the truth. Has she truly abandoned us? Yeah. She gone. I must figure out how to comfort my people without her. Thank you. Travel safely, sister. She gone. Kill the stew.
Tabirin, how could you leave me to face this alone? Oh, look, it's a spear person. Zorai,
Hey.
please plant a seed of peace. I do not suffer. Okay, it's just the same thing again. Uchi uchi goo. No need to worry, little baby baboo. No, no. God damn it. Lisa will come back and the great mother will come back. Don't you cry.
Ask.
I'm gonna
Help.
Thanks. If you see a spirited young girl in the forest, 10 summers old, tell Vasilisa their father demands she return home. You hear soft snoring. Rohak fell asleep up in a tree.
Mm.
Then he falls over.
Well.
Oh, look who it is. Great mother can't abandon her children. Not forever. She loves us too much for that. Okay.
Leave. Get the heck out of here. Whoa!
Little shrine. Strange sculpture. Because some of these are places that we've technically been to before.
Yeah.
It's just we have to re-unlock and go to places again. Whilst trying to get other things done that we did not get last time.
Go to Blossom Forest?
I don't remember.
Yeah, don't either.
We did the old shrine, because that's the spirit one.
Oh, go to this one.
Because if need be, we can go along like the entire path.
Zoom. Ah! Ah! What is this? Ah!
Shoo. Oh guys, it's the freaking bird thing again.
Oh god, if I don't play him fast enough, it doesn't function.
Do we want to go talk to the person over there?
What about this strange thing? Sing muses of the wrath of the sun who stole the mantle of the moon in ages past and wrought devastation. What? Okay.
Interesting. That must be the... No, that's fine. There's something else over here. Problem is we can... Wait, is he with me permanently?
Yeah, he's your friend forever.
Don't touch. Don't touch
He's
my
your
friend.
shoe mouse.
He's my num num shoe mouse. He just wants to eat my shoes.
Yeah.
Little butthead.
Wow. He doesn't even know what a shoe is. You see that Anzu bird? The demon won't leave the shrine. I fear it defiles the tree because the Great Mother is not here to purify it. Kill him.
Try.
Kill
Give me
him.
all of my attacks. Arrows bounce from it like water. Please try to speak to it. Maybe it will listen to you. Can we even...
No.
Squawk.
Doesn't care.
I see your vengeful intent, you so-called hero. Perhaps we should work together. This tree is so old, it's ripe for destruction. Fuck! Career threaten.
Oh god. But he's cute.
Kind of.
What if he becomes my friend?
I
No,
don't think
get him
he
out of
will.
here. Get him out of here.
Ark, no, you. There's something behind your eyes. I can see it. You're cursed. Leave me be. I want no part of whatever you touch. Squawk. Next time if needed, the bird flies away, leaving a feather behind. You receive Anzu feather. Key item.
Ooh.
We are still vengeful.
Wait, where'd the woman go? She gone.
She's still there in mine. Thank you so
Oh, what the
much.
heck?
I'll keep shouting a bit in case it comes back. I'm sure the goddess is pleased with your help.
Nah, for me, she's gone.
That's
It's
funny.
okay. I don't remember any.
Look at your thing again. Needed.
So bad. Oh god. This one.
Yeah, thanks for
Zoom.
zooming and only zooming yourself.
You have to be like really close.
Yeah.
It's
Obviously.
so difficult. Oh god.
Laser beam! Sure. Sure.
Ah! Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually prefer the other guy that I played as. His speed is like so useful.
Oh, it's a hippo! Oh, it's got feet. Ah.
Health. You're not gonna grab the health, you need a little bit.
Here. I have to play a song to dash.
That's funny.
No, it's not.
Yeah. You don't have your teleport anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Ow. Laser beam! Oh crap, that's not what I want to do. Ooh, look. Something glints in the murky
What?
depths. Perhaps someone more brave might reach for it.
That looks like a bunch of poopy.
Ow! Why are they all buttholes?
It's a good question.
Huh. You looking through them again?
Yes.
Oh, there's the camp.
Hmm.
Oh, it's a cave again. Are there spoopies? Let's see if there's spoopies.
I don't know if there's ever a spoopy. No, there's gotta be one sometime.
Oh,
Like,
that would make
it'd be
sense.
weird. I wasn't here.
We get a bunch of Mooney though.
There's no zoom this time. It ain't. Oh my god, you wanna hear this? Well, as I slowly zoom and use all my stamina.
Yeah, it uses all my stamina to zoom too.
Yeah, but
I just get a slight damage barrier.
I just don't. Oh god, I can never remember how to zoom.
Isn't it that, no, it's not the blue one twice in a row. There it is.
This one. Ah!
Oh, merchant.
Ah!
So here's the ages, it's you. Certainly. Yes. Especially when you spend your opals. I have that one already. Stab in 3 directions at once. Ooh, blood beam. Penetrates enemies and obstacles. Enemies hit by the charge are stunned for 3 seconds. Oh man. Oh man, I dodge a lot. I think this one, the pulse, would be actually useful for us. Oh god. Here we go. The way it stuns these little guys is great.
Oh god.
We get stuck on like everything.
First.
Circle of mushrooms looks strange. Maybe a wise sage can tell you its meaning.
Am I wild? No, I'm stupid.
No.
Can't do it. Ah!
That's where we came from. There's still more to explore.
Is there?
Down here.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
This place is calm. Perhaps someone more patient would find it useful. God damn it.
We're just vengeful. We don't have like skills. What have we done?
Nothing.
Ah!
Apparently.
But I try so hard.
Oh, wait.
Ah!
Okay. Shoo, shoo. Are you sure you want to camp for that? Yes. Begin to camp for the night.
Yay.
We cleared Blossom Forest. 51 kills. I am lethal. You are a pushover. Jupiter's thirst for blood and destruction could not be easily sated. The vengeance of Goliath sang in the blood of all her descendants.
No, I didn't do anything. How am I a pushover, but I'm still vengeful? What is this?
Oh, wait. We feel that perhaps we aren't the heroes of this story at all. You know what I mean? Wait, her?
What?
Yeah, it's technically a female character, is what I'm playing as. Yes. We'll have a great mother for her courage and abundance to grow. Honey? Hey.
Briefly, a
different look
vision of
for-
your shared ancestors
Hey.
shimmer by firelight.
8 minutes.
Oh, is it getting a costume? Okay. It's kind of neat. Oh. I must get back to the village before the elder starts to panic. Perhaps I'll embark on a journey myself someday.
Immovable. Unlock the ancestral druid costume for future adventures after this one is complete.
It's kind of neat. A little bit. Okay.
New trait. Proud. You take a quick break? Here in a couple minutes, or?
Yeah, in a couple minutes.
I will cook.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna want... I don't know what your abilities do for damage.
Well, I feel like they're magic.
Stargaze gives you magical damage and energy.
I feel like I
And that's
want,
all you did like the last time.
Yeah, well, that's because I was a thick maid. I need
Yeah.
energy now. I don't know if I need max energy or like regen though.
Well, so Hunt's the only one that gives you regen, but that also increases physical damage.
Yeah. Sucks.
That one, Keep
I
Watch
guess
gives you
I'll do
health
this
and
one.
energy.
I'll do this one. Candy.
Why not?
Cactus honey.
You start to mix the ingredients together. Just explodes. Oh, dust folk candy.
Cactus candy.
Dust folk.
Patoot.
Intellect and energy.
Jupiter studies the constellations, tracking the moon's path for meaning. Got wisdoms.
And faith.
A familiar face approaches the campfire. Oh, Jupiter, I'm glad it's your fire. I was walking in the darkness like Tabir and I would do. Zorai joins you for round of storytelling, sharing tales of Tiberia's ferocity before returning home. Yep, braveries and strengths. As dawn breaks, a figure approaches the camp.
Son. King
King
Murdoch
Murdoch announces... Oh, it's you.
No, go ahead. It's both of us
No, you
technically.
do.
Okay. King Murdoch announces that the righteous sun has hereby vanquished and destroyed the temptress moon. All tribes are graciously allowed to swear fealty
Wow.
to King Murdoch. You, however, must die. Prepare yourself for annihilation 3 dawns from now.
No.
No. He ignores your words and retreats. Did the Queen of Heaven really be destroyed? Surely there's another explanation. 3 days remaining. Merchant and a strange sculpture. We'll have to take a break in the middle of this for you, though.
I only need like 2 seconds.
Okay. I may or may not need to run to the bathroom really quick, so...
Okay. We could take like a small break then.
Right now, or in a few minutes?
Ah! In a few minutes. Ah! Am I playing different notes?
I think so.
Interesting.
E.
It's different notes. It's neat. Ah! Ah!
Look, she's zooming too hard again. This is what she does all the time.
What is Zoom?
Why does she abandon us? It is so dark and we are alone. Soothe is what I'm gonna do. Spirits all turn towards you. Spirits sink into the sands and return to the underworld with a dry, rasping hiss.
Okay.
You gain compassion and 3 endurance.
Wow. Wait, that's not a cave, it's just a rock.
Yeah.
For why?
Oh, so why not?
Why isn't it cool? Ah, oh, mouse! I want to be my friend, no!
Okay. A voice rumbles from the stone. Your skin tingles as it adds its powers, but its words are from an unknown tongue. You carefully repeat the words it speaks. A jolt rips through you, but you're uncertain of the effect. The statue is silent.
Interesting.
Brave. We are now brave. We could have used that a while ago.
Ah, snakes! Ah!
A more foolish person might waste a lot of opals here.
Hey, I remember this guy.
How's it feel to have to play notes continuously to even be able to attack too?
Yeah, it's I'm glad I'm using a controller. Ah!
Cave. Cave offers rest from the burning sun, but judging by the decorations inside, someone may live here. Hello? One emerges, glaring. Go away. This is my home now. You do not belong here. A little flatter. Just like the men of my tribe, all blustery affection when it suits you. No, your term is not welcome here.
Wow.
Goodbye. Oh, nothing up here. I'm curious what's down here. We didn't go all the way down.
Oh, we didn't?
We can go. We went as far as we could, but we didn't get to see it. If there was anything we could break. Oh, it's time.
Oh. Okay. I mean, did you want to take a bathroom break then?
Yes.
Okay.
Me. Crap, I can't even bring that up. Are you gonna stay here or are you gonna bathroom?
Yeah, just stick me in the cafe or something. It's my stream now.
Alright. She'll take over for a moment, guys. I'll be right back.
My stream now. Hello, everyone. How you guys doing? Tail, go to sleep. What time is it? Isn't it like 1 billion in the morning again? Now it's even more 1 billion in the morning. 1 a.m.? Okay, actually, that's not even... It could be worse. It could be like 3 or something crazy. Wait, this is a perfect time for me to look at my stupid music. It's so troll. Oh god. Okay, B is for speedies. Y is magic. And X is meanie.
No.
What? What did you just say to me?
You heard what I said. No.
Okay. Ah!
Boink. Boink.
I gotta remember this one.
What, the stamina regen one?
Yeah. Ah!
But Tara, you should get some rest then.
Ah!
Oh god, this is a stupid anthill thing.
Gosh darn it.
You legit can't remember any of them, can you?
I'm starting to kind of get it. There's like a system.
Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Spit upon the son who invented murder and taught it to the French tribe.
Yeah, Tail, go to sleep. Good night.
And then, yes, we will do our best to have fun.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Fight time. Hopefully we don't glitch one of the fights again, though.
I hope not.
It's like, if I get it, really want that freaking stab in multiple directions one.
That would be kind of cool. Ah!
You're cute.
No.
Chat's also cute too, on both sides.
Ah!
Yeah, I can't get through that. Oh god. Wait, you need that.
Oh yeah, I do. It's taking all of my small brain power. Ah!
That was the camp. I think we need to go back.
Ah! Was there a merchant in this one? Did we already get
Yes.
it?
No.
Okay.
As you get as it stops you.
Ah.
Hello. Hello. Is there anyone there?
It's
There's the merchant. Hey, almost as powerful
What?
as Goliath was, eh? Oh. I'm remembering my old self. I don't have enough.
I want this one.
I didn't have enough for that one. I need to get more money. The fact that we can use our old names is also funny.
That is pretty funny. I mean, it'd be kind of messed up if we had to
Well, because they also that was a reference to the character that I played as in my first playthrough, though.
Wait, what
Normally
if
they
you're
wouldn't let you.
his little descendant and they just keep naming him
I'm also
Goliath
playing.
over and over again?
I'm also playing as a woman. After this, if we get another 50, you should be able to grab that last one of yours. I have 170. How much do you have?
170 what?
Pulse.
You
Ones.
have that many? Heck, you couldn't even buy your whatever.
I now have that many.
Oh, okay. We got that many already? The heck? What
No,
happened?
I didn't spend any when we were last here.
If I don't buy this, does do I get a new set later, or do I have to buy this?
I don't know.
I'm not buying this. Get this away from me. Get it the heck away. I hate it. I'm zooming. Ah! Ah!
No, we need to go over this way. So what?
Where am I?
You're on the opposite side of me. It was this way that we didn't finish exploring everywhere.
Ah!
We went in the cave, that's for sure.
Oh god, I'm zooming. Help.
Alright, I think we may have explored everywhere down here.
Okay, I think so.
The bones look ancient and delicate.
Oh.
I know just what to do with these. Should I smash
wait,
them
I
or
don't get
wear
it.
them?
Don't smash them. They're bones.
Wearing the skull brings a momentary sensation of ultimate ancient power. Then it crumbles into dust. I gain 5 endurance and pride.
Interesting.
It's because it was one of those moments where it's like you're sacrificing a thing, and those
Yeah.
are always individual.
Ah.
No, you'll never catch me. No!
No, I won't. I will never catch you. No, come back. No.
Are you sure you want to camp for the night? Yes. You begin to camp for the night. Harsh, Starkland's ardent, cleared. 67 kills, I have a hot temper. The royal bearing of
I'm
Goliath
pissed.
impressed all who looked on her. You're push over again.
Gosh, darn it.
Poor you.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna hunt this time.
Let me make a snack.
Have we combined the flower and the mushroom yet?
I kind of want to. I want to make honey flower.
Yeah. You start doing this together. And it explodes in your face.
Oh no!
Mooncake!
Mooncake. Faith and bliss.
Fly goes hunting and brings back some tasty meats.
Ooh.
I gained 5 strength and 2 spirit. You hear a woman's bone-deep sobbing somewhere nearby. Is it a ghost? I think I'm gonna invoke. Sobbing suddenly stops, cut short by a hiccup. You do not find the source. She must have gone elsewhere, whatever she was. I should have snuck up. Bravery and 3 faith. 2 days remaining.
Oh god. Ah!
Merchant or Merchant and Oasis? It looks like it just goes to that last spot down there. This looks like it could split off into more stuff up here.
Okay,
yeah, it probably goes up into that.
Okay.
You did your thing too?
Yes.
Good. Oh god, there's so many.
Oh, billions of cacti.
You have to actually pick them up too, they will disappear after a bit. Go grab that health.
Where is it? Oh.
No, up here. Up top, right up here. And yeah, I grabbed it.
I thought I saw sparklies. But...
I grabbed all the opals.
Oh.
How about this? Just to be safe for this run, you grab everything if you're low health. Losing health.
Okay.
Health. Go grab it. Ooh, that actually feels better. Pop my neck.
Goodness.
I have to do that from time to time. I got one of them. One of the 6.
Ah!
It's this thing again.
A giant well.
Deep down the great well, you hear the splashing of water, but the rope seems only sturdy enough for one more pull. Last time I think we stored it, and that's how we gained water.
Yeah.
We have water permanently, so I'm curious what this does. Life-giving water
killed
invigorates
us.
you, like moonlight singing in your veins. You are healed. It's just instant health restore. It gives us a short temporary buff of just restoration too for works with. Let's go this way now.
Okay.
I'm actually kind of curious if we need to buy all of them for them to change their thing, but that shouldn't be the case. The first one didn't. Oh.
Whoa.
I have 116 right now. Always remember, if we spend individual amounts that are different, then it'll cause us to have an actual different opal amount. Okay, nothing down there.
I I want a mouse.
Maybe you'll get one.
Maybe. Probably not. No, there's so many ways. Where am I going?
This is the
Oh,
camp.
I see.
Let's go up. Yeah, I think I like the other guy better, but I also want to test out the druid too. Unless you want to test out the druid if we play again.
I kind of like this woman, but it's really...
It's a pain.
I just gotta I can't remember anything.
You might have to write them down or something. Give yourself a little note. Hello, Cookie. Welcome in, welcome in. It's been a bit. Hey, it's the merchant. Wait, do I have enough? I don't have enough, I don't think. We need to go get more money before I talk to her.
What the heck? Okay. I just keep forgetting this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's magic and then attack, which kind of makes sense. Makes sense a little bit.
How are you doing, Cookie?
Zoom.
Down. Let's go down. You doing good? That's good. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, guys. You're doing pretty good here, besides the fact of the chaos on screen. For Jupiter, it's chaos and the fact of trying to remember what she needs to do in the notes. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Really good.
Is that all?
Let's go back. Nope. There's still more stuff to explore back here. I don't know how to open up the full map.
I don't think you can. I think it's just you're on your
I think so,
own.
because yeah, from the fountain over here, we didn't go down. Cool. It's a person. Ah, damn it.
You touched
sounds-
everything. It's my turn. What? What do you want? The holy sun scorches both our souls, for only one of us is deserving. Kill this man. Kill him.
You bring out your weapons when you... Oh, go ahead.
Face harsh with rage. The cultist leaves in a hurry. Yeah, kill him.
Oh, we have
He's
vengeful
dead.
gift. I don't think we killed him.
Yeah, we killed him.
He ran away.
Ah!
I think this is everything now? Let's just take a quick look, just in case.
I don't remember where the merchant...
The merchant was over
What?
at camp, all the way to the right.
Okay.
Not like I have enough money to potentially buy whatever she has for me. Yeah, we went up too. We've explored everything. Since we're about to leave, you know what we might as well use?
This
Quick.
thing?
Yes, use it. The goddess heals your wounds. You killed the spirit. Death. Yeah, we killed the spirit. No, never.
Ah! I want to purchase goods. Me. What? What about me? I was powerful. I was huge. Oh, it's
Blood
the
charge uses
same-
less stamina. Does more damage.
I'll get this. I don't.
I'll grab both
I
of
don't
them
even want
because
that.
they're actually both useful. Because now I can go. And now it's more powerful. Alright, you said you do the camp thing this time. You haven't done that yet.
Oh, does activating the camp do the thing?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, this is random.
I'm greedy.
Greedy, what did you do?
I don't know, I think it's because I took all the opals. Kills 61, but it gives us to both of us is the thing. We both get one each, or however many it is.
Who's that?
My descendants grow and flourish, yet still I feel drawn to the temple, where I long to touch the new moon, then full moon, then crescent. Okay.
Alright. Make a snack. How do I create the pizza?
I don't
Where's
know.
the cheese? Do. Mushroom.
Ow.
And rice. Yeah. I don't even know what that is.
Biryani.
What is that?
We get more endurance though. I go hunting and bring back some tasty meats. 5 strength and 2 spirit. Many of your traps have been open and broken, as if someone is freeing the animals.
What?
I will track. You follow the
Oh,
tracks from the
God.
traps to a man who growls at you, grass is smeared on his face as if he's been grazing. He runs
He's
into
a
the night
feral man.
faster than you can follow. Meats. I gain cunning and 3 spirit. Smell smoke. Something's burning.
What?
Because remember when there was like a day remaining, everything, the forests are all on fire?
No.
Alright, we don't have fish yet. Otherwise it's merchant.
You get the fish. Delicious fish.
That'll unlock fish for the rest of the any other playthrough. I wonder what happens when we discover every recipe though. Do we
I don't
get
know.
anything special?
Oh, why is the music so epic? What happened?
I don't know, I'm got my comfy cafe music going. The serpent undulates in a curious pattern, producing a thrum.
He's sentient.
Oh, thank goodness. An audience. I do so hate to practice alone. Will you help me weave a rainbow to protect us from my sister's storms? Come Busy does not know her own strength. Pray or dance?
A dance.
Yeah, I want to dance too. Her sinuous body inspires your own movements of worship. When you look again, the serpent is gone, but a rainbow glitters above you. You gain 3 strength and a reputation for bravery. Just zoom everywhere. Oh, guys, into mushrooms.
Oh god, my controller is like
Freaking out again?
a little bit. Oh god, why are these guys so beefy?
They always are. The mushrooms are always super beefy. I died.
What? You died through the shield? I thought it got rid of all damage.
You have to res me
Or were
too when you can.
unshielded?
Look at the opals.
Oh!
They go puff, remember?
I don't remember my other song.
I don't know.
Ah!
Watch, this is where we die.
Gosh darn it.
I can react. You have to find the. Oh, cool. I was about to say you might have to find the fountain thing. What was this? Nothing. Okay. Oh god. See, it's because the little shield thing, like the front of it, is like this heavy defense, but also damaging. Okay, I need that. Ow! And I can't really stun them with my little dodge thing like the others. I'm gonna grab this one, you grab that one. Maybe going this way wasn't the best idea.
It's a little treacherous. Very slightly.
What's this?
What is that?
You find a newly lashed reed pipe. I'm gonna play.
Play the stick.
A high nasal thrum rises from the pipe, drawing an audience of river snakes from the underbrush to marvel at your skill. Uh-oh. Oh god!
Oh!
Woo! I'm scared for that one day that Aoshi's gonna pop in after she gets what she's waiting for.
What, and then you get $1 billion?
No need to don't owe to me so much.
Ah! But you cute.
No. You're
Yeah.
cute.
I
What's
wanna go
way?
this way.
Oh, fine.
Okay. I like this way, look. Cool.
Death.
It's green.
Death.
No. Like it's just water.
It's nothing.
Wait, there's nothing. So. But why?
Because your RNG isn't the best most of the time.
Oh. It's a mermaid.
You talk to her.
A woman grooms herself with a jeweled comb. When you approach, she splashes into the pond, leaving the bubble behind. I'm taking it. It's my bubble.
What if examining it gives us the fish?
What if
And
it
take-
is the fish? No! I'm engulfed by darkness. Aha! I've got you, thief. You're dragged into the water, you hear chuckles, you lose consciousness. Oh no, I'm dead. She killed me. Oh wait, I'm fine.
Hehehe. None can resist Nagama's charms. Return for stealing my comb. I shall make you my servant. I'm not flirting. Oh, you are a charming one, Goliath. Give me a kiss before I set you free.
Okay, makes sense.
The world falls away in a moment of passion.
Excuse me.
Goliath awakens, the water ripples, but there's no other sign of Nagama's presence.
Interesting.
Goliath gains a reputation for seduction and 10 charisma. Money! Money!
Money? No! It's so far, I can't get it. This
What do
water's probably not even that deep. Wait, oh!
Wait, but what about that fishing rod thingy?
This? I don't know if it's real, or is it? I think it's just a decoration.
I'm just curious where we get the fish.
Let's get to chop this bush. Wait, oh, the mouse was dancing. He was doing a little dance.
Yeah.
I guess if I was a mouse, I would dance too. Ah!
Yes, we would like to leave.
Oh, I got him. When did I even get an ear redeem? I have no idea.
I don't know.
Where am I going? Ah!
South. Towards death and dismemberment.
I'm ready. Is that?
Oh god!
Oh,
More mushrooms! I hate the mushrooms!
They just hurt.
And they're stupid freaking. When they're charging, you can't do anything. We can't go that way. We have to go back up. It's even worse because for some of them you have to stop and stand still for a second.
Yeah. It's kind of messed up. Just let me be who I want to be.
Oh, wait.
Just let
As
me
much as we
zoom.
break. 'Cause I have 108 muns. Yeah, what's this? Oh, what? Oh, mushroom.
Ah!
There's no good in light. There's no evil in darkness. It all comes down on to the person in control. Don't be fooled by such labels.
Okay.
Interesting. Oh, God!
Oh! Oh!
Grab that health and talk to the person if you want.
Jupiter runs a hand over the monument. A shy spirit peeks out from behind it.
Coo or Cahool?
Hello? Well, hello there. Are you shy, you sweet thing? He's gonna kill me. you think I'm sweet?
Yeah.
The spirit blushed to a slightly less translucent blue. Jupiter felt quite seductive and gained 6 spirit. Okay.
The only time
Alright.
she tends to do that.
I didn't
Otherwise,
do
she's always super
anything.
shy.
It's magic. Ah,
I don't know who looked at
Wow.
it first.
I have no. I think I'm closer. A cumulative system of rules enforced by society contradicts itself over time as distance from the Queen of Heaven increases.
We are now
Why?
wise. We could have used that a while ago.
Yeah.
We missed. Did we? I think we might have missed the Fishi by stealing that
I
thing from
feel
the
like
mermaid.
I think she would have gave us a fish.
Maybe. We still have to finish exploring the level, but so
Yeah, we might
far,
have missed it.
that's even worse because like I can't charge through them as this character.
Yeah, they got like bumpies.
Well, as the wind guy that's fast, I was able to charge through them because he dodges through them. I need that. Oh, I need that. Ah, never mind. Now you need it more so.
Should we heal on this fountain? Are we hurting?
Kind of hurting, but we still got quite a bit left to explore from the looks of it.
Oh!
Oh god, it's that guy again.
There's a lot of them.
Heads up, watch out! Oh, I got the mushroom guy out of the way for us. So. One of them. Just another one. I like how we're more scared of the mushroom guys than anything.
Ouch.
Stupid mushroom. This way. Let's finish exploring up here. Oh god, it's more mushrooms.
Ah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed because of these stupid mushrooms. Ah. They're a pain in my butt. You need health so badly right now.
Goodness. Wait, you could smoosh. What if the fish is in this cave? What if it's in this? What if I'm the fish?
You're not fish. Hello, Shaka. Welcome in.
If I was a fish, I'd be here. The fish looks freshly caught just today. It should keep for a few days. Give me that fish.
I'm gonna cook fish for this and all future journeys.
Delicious fish.
Yeah.
A mouse. I love him.
Yes, would like to leave. Yeah, I still have my mouse, buddy. He's still following me.
I love that guy.
Yeah, he's my friend.
Oh! Wait.
What?
It goes too fast. No, my controller. I want this bird. Ah!
I killed it.
Wow.
You're cute.
Am I?
Yeah.
Ah! Why does my
No.
the mushrooms hit way too hard?
It's because there's spikes too. You basically have to like avoid the front of them whilst getting to the back of them. Because I need health so badly right now.
It's so difficult.
We both do. Oh god.
Such an ordeal. Whoa.
Oh my god, my health. Alright, well, we're at the end of this path. Make some fish sticks or something, and well, thank you as well, Cookie. My allergies are kicking my butt a little bit today.
Oh no. I'm ready to die.
I'm so scared there's gonna be more mushrooms. I'm like, oh, 1 or 2 hits. 1 hit by mushroom and I will die, I guarantee it. Oh, it's the camp. Alright, let's go back. We didn't find the merchant that was here too.
Was there a merchant? I thought it was just fish.
Merchant and fish.
You sure?
We still have more area to explore too, so.
Okay.
Plus, if need be, we can fountain really quick.
Maybe we should.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Never mind.
Well,
Well, death is gonna become us. Potentially.
goodness.
As you just steal the heart.
Whoops.
I am literally 1 hit away from death.
We should probably use the fountain.
No, you don't
think
deserve the
we-
fountain.
I think we explore. Wow.
You're
Wait,
cute.
wait.
You can have it. I'm both
No,
gonna
I
full
don't
heal.
want it anymore. I hate it.
What do you say? What were you about to say?
I hate the fountain.
Before that?
I feel like we explored it all.
Maybe.
I
Might
feel
have been
like
only
that was
fish.
I thought it was only fish.
I think so, yeah, it's only fish. Let's head back then.
Okay. No, I played the wrong song and I'm stuck forever. I can never leave.
No, never. You'll never catch me.
Yeah, I won't. Help.
She gets stuck in a tree. No, no. No.
Oh my god.
Yes. You begin the camp for the night.
Clear.
Greedy and your pushover.
Gosh.
Legend says that Goliath's wisdom grew and grew as she traveled. Our tribe came to know Jupiter as a synonym for kindness and gentleness.
Yeah.
Everyone, prepare yourselves. It's already the third night. Murdoch will strike with the dawn.
Oh god.
Who are you? I saw you coming your spirit with that of the great serpent Bunzi, bust of the Silver Sister. To draw a rainbow, you must show me how, that I might win her over with my own light. The envious follower brandishes a knife, threatening. I'm gonna teach. Ignoring your blade, you summon a deep, calm, speaking soft. She relaxes and the weapon falls from her hand. I understand now, but I do not like it.
Okay.
She praised the Silver Sister. Her envy fled. Hello, Annie, welcome back. You gain 5 endurance.
Alright.
Lingering memory of your kiss. It haunts me. I demand that you share your secret technique. Kiss or explain?
Is there a secret technique?
I don't know, maybe. We both get to pick. I'm gonna explain. You attempt to analyze and reconstruct your kissing technique, then put it into accurate words. It falls into deep sleep, and it has to be shaken awake once you are done.
Watch sleep.
What? Oh, yes, I see. That understanding the unspoken is not your strong point. I shall find my kiss elsewhere.
Oh,
she wanted
no.
a kiss.
Oh no, we're stupid.
You gain 2 intellect.
We got intellect.
Alright, it's the final night.
I need energy regen.
Hunt is for that then.
But
Hunt.
it just sucks that she gets strength with it.
Alright, I want to combine the fish
Fish.
with the honey.
Honey fish.
You start to mix the ingredients together.
Oh no!
Weird soup gives everyone
Weird
+1
soup.
for the next
What?
adventure.
Next adventure. Hey, that's cool.
Weird soup, that's funny.
Jupiter goes hunting and finds meat enough for a feast. Got stuff. You think you see a dancing ball of light. Its whispering leads deeper into the wild. No, it's weird. Study it. You watch it carefully and observe that it stays within range of a particular gravestone. Perhaps it is linked to the underworld. I got the wisdoms and faith.
Mm-hmm. Where should we fight the so-called King Murdoch? Yes, because now we have to pick where we're gonna fight him.
The final day.
Boomerang. Beesh.
Fish. A merchant, I think.
I think it allows us to go to any area we have unlocked.
Let's... Wait.
Because we don't get to explore the area too is the other problem.
Bo is in a waste. Oh wait, is he just hanging out in there?
He's hanging out, it's just anywhere.
Like
Wherever
immediately?
Remember the last time we did it, he popped up within a short period of us running through.
Let's do this one.
Alright, the question is, do we want to beat him this time, or do we want to let ourselves lose?
Nah, we gotta beat him up. Forget that guy.
He's almost as powerful as
We
Goliath was,
might
eh?
lose an accident.
Yeah. I can't buy anything again. You can buy both of them if you so choose. This silly merchant is nothing for me.
Ah, I don't feel faster. Eh.
The water shimmers, then bubbles, then begins to boil. Small fish leap from the surface. Observes, but
I don't drink boiling water.
You watch as the illusion fades away to reveal only a small desert fox. Fox narrows its eyes at you, daring confrontation.
Okay.
And will looks at you expectantly. Somewhere you hear the splash of water. I'm gonna talk. Fox's ears flatten, and it bounds away over the sands quicker than the wind. It leaves behind a few opals.
Thank you, Fox.
For money that I don't need. I think it's like we get so far into the level and then we have to deal with them.
Probably.
The merchant couldn't have had anything else for me.
The heck?
Carisha's mother 3. Goliath, don't go. King Murdoch will kill you. Or at least damage your beautiful face. Excuse me? Calculated the probabilities of your survival, and the equation breaks my heart. If you really must fight, then at least let us give you a kiss of good luck.
Why is everyone trying to get kisses today?
Here, have a kiss. Oh god, I get kisses from everyone. Someone else approaches.
What?
Am I too late, or do you have any sweet kisses left for me? I admire your beauty too. Oh god. Seeing every admirer takes some time, but after they leave, Goliath feels quite lucky indeed. 10 charm, 10 strength, and 10 spirit.
Wow. What about me?
I am seductive. You attract many admirers. You ready for this? It's fight time.
I'm scared.
Last, Goliath, my final adversary. Wait, you're different than I expected. Maybe we should talk for a while about things. Would you like that? I'm gonna charm him.
What?
I want to charm him. We could do more than talk, but you'd have to put down these weapons. Yes, let's get away and find a quiet place for just the two of us. We can settle this later.
Is this the visual novel now? What happened?
Elopement achievement unlocked.
What?
Yes! Being seductive was worth it!
What the heck?
Cookie's over here, let's go! Yeah! We seduced them! Goliath gave pep talks and confidence boosts even to ghosts. Goliath disarmed an envious foe with knowledge and calm. Goliath tried to analyze the deeper mysteries of kissing, putting her lovers to sleep. Some say Goliath looked into the face of the pale dancer and dared her, fearless. Some say she was reckless, but everyone agrees she was courageous. The legend of Goliath is one of love. At the end of her life, the Queen of Heaven could not stand such a beauty going to waste in the afterworld, and so the pale dancer permitted her soul to be raised to immortality in the heavens as the rose. Even now, we speak her name as a charm 3 times over a mirror by the waxing moon to beguile the hearts of those we desire.
Goodness.
Hey.
I am the ox. Scholars learn that Jupiter became a legendary hunter, tracking and capturing animals and creatures for hire. They say there's nothing she couldn't hunt. Jupiter was so vengeful she wore the bones of her enemies as decorations. Jupiter always shared her food with those who had less than her. Jupiter helped a grieving widow after she lost her great love to disease. Eventually, the royal bearing of Jupiter impressed all who looked on her. Their confidence bordered on an arrogance, but many saw it was well earned, or say it was well earned. According to legend, Jupiter started a whole new school of meditation, and in fact meditated for so long, with such great focus that she turned into a statue. No.
Excuse me. What?
Statue said to be so heavy it warps the reality of those around it, and causes us all to see its reflection in light as a constellation of an ox in the northwestern sky.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh. I'm just a rock.
It's the constellation for the new costume as a druid. Oh, there's the Songweaver one. You can now use a new costume as a Songweaver.
Ooh.
New constellation. You can now start from the One Voice hometown. New constellation. You can now play as the Snow Dancer.
What?
New constellation. Future adventures will include Snowlands.
Ooh. I want to play again.
Oh gods. I confirm, just close the game on me.
Wait. Me too. Hey.
It restarted it.
Wow. Oh, okay. What a weird, like... I just gotta restart.
It's funny because it actually gives us like a little statue of our characters. Is what I'm seeing here. What's this one? Ah, the Pale Dancer. So we're gonna do another run through?
Yes.
Let's see. Host game.
This is a woman, though. Oh, yeah, I remember.
I don't know. What are you gonna play as this time? You gonna play Songweaver again or something else?
Maybe something else?
6768 when you join.
Oh, wait, hold on. It's pretending that I'm two people. No!
Uh-oh.
No! Okay.
It's okay.
Oh god, I have to like reopen everything. No! Get me out of here.
If you have multiple things, that might be why it's thinking you're two people.
Yeah.
Because the Snow Dancer type Frost, graceful caster of winter storms. We have one other character unlocked, and that looks like the character that warns us on that, like the first time afterwards. Now that I look at it.
Okay, what was the numbers is?
67, 68. So not quite 69 on either of them.
Interesting. Is that what we call a fun fact?
I don't know. Yeah, see, Snow Dancer.
What do you want to be?
I don't know. I was kind of thinking of checking out the Druid this time. The Snow Dancer even has a purple skin.
Ooh,
It's actually really nice.
it's cute. Oh god,
What?
I had caps lock on. Confirm.
I don't like how we keep going with the same name.
Yes.
Just on
It's the
fire.
babies.
What?
It's the babies.
Alright, we've done... We did Wolf Clan last time, right?
This one. Oh, we did this one.
We've done
I
these
thought
two.
We picked like different ones.
No,
Or
we
did
both picked the same one.
Okay.
Because there's High Tribe, Celestin, and One Voice. Prior people of the mountains, boasting of their closeness to the moon and the night sky. Nomadic tribe that follows the holy Euphrates River annually from source to mouth and back again. Nearly forgotten tribe in the snowlands that worships the idea of the goddess in song and dance.
Maybe we just go down the list.
May as well.
This one. Yes.
We remember something new each time. Together, let's
Just the game does seem to take like about 2 hours or so to play through.
Oh gosh. Does it?
faith.
Oh yeah.
When the sun cult rose
It
against
took like 2
us.
hours. What the heck?
Yeah.
The heroes are different every time. The world changes every time.
It's like it's a new age or something.
Journeys end.
Each time.
Stories live on.
Which is why there's going to be multiple Goliaths and multiple Jupiters.
Yeah.
Long ago, in this land we call Asaria, our heroes were just travelers trying to find a way home.
I need to know like what my abilities are immediately. We're going to have to like check them right away.
Yeah.
We keep playing new characters. I've played 3 of the original 4. The air is getting thin. We need to find somewhere to camp before the first moon feast tomorrow.
What? You're glowing. That's crazy.
I was going last time too.
Right.
Yeah. I throw leaves in an arc, I have vines that tangled vines slow enemies, and I have a wolf form.
What? Wait.
I just get to bite them. Oh, it's temporary though. It consumes stamina.
Oh, I see.
So I don't have a dodge.
I can make a burb.
It's burb.
Oh,
you're bringing Kage along.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're summoning your brother.
Hold to charge a powerful melee attack. The heck? Wait, I can make more. I can make 50 of them.
I move faster, that's why. That's what happens.
I can make you faster too. Ah!
Berries!
Berries! Birds go, kill them.
What did your buddy just do? What?
How do you explode? I don't know. What are they even doing? They're not even helping.
I'm sorry, but this wolf form is awesome. It's so fabulous.
Ah!
Hey, berries.
Ah!
Oh, God.
It's a woman's. Ah!
Calf Mother Lahara, I'm relieved to see you. I have a terrible situation, and right before the first moon feast. I must deliver bad news. The minor Kadi, her husband, has done something wrong. How should I tell her?
What?
Soften is what I'm gonna pick. Sweet talk does not come easily to me. Perhaps a jug of milk will help ease the news. Maybe.
Okay.
She hurries into the night. Alright, I'm on my way. Oh, crap, we got the seductive one again.
It's like a whole
Oh, that's the
split
camp.
Ah!
That's the camp up there. Hey, look, a person.
May be guided by the Great Mother and the Pale Dancer in consecrating the stone and my travels.
Well, you are the pale dancer, so.
Ah!
Oh, I can just hold square. And I continuously throw.
Dang, I really do be running out of manas though.
Mana?
I do be like that. Yeah, energies. Wait, this is camp. Nope. Was that everything?
Yeah. It's the first area, remember, it's really tiny.
It's small.
Yeah. I have a hot temper, you're a pushover.
No!
You're always the pushover. Why are you always the pushover? Seems safe here. Let's set up camp. I want faith. I need max energy. I like how you're ice skating too.
Yeah.
It's her movement. You're like any range class in this game, stupidly OP. They're pretty OP, yeah. There's the berries.
Oh, we have. Okay, berries and bread. Make muffin.
It'll probably be like flour. Yeah, you made a berry tart.
Intellect and energies.
Goliath studies the constellations, tracking the moon's path for meaning. Goliath gains wisdom, 7 intellect, and 5 faith. Make the pale dancer proud. No, yep.
I must practice harder than ever before. After a few hours, Jupiter's muscles are hot and sore, but her magic has created perfect ice. No.
Hey, we have ice now.
What
For
are we
this
gonna
and
do
all
with
future
that?
journeys. I don't know. Whatever you decide to do with it.
Ice cream.
Oh, we're in a new
We
area.
can make a smoothie. There's a little
Lahara has been
man.
acting strange. Maybe she drank sour milk.
Excuse me.
Let's get the moonlight out of those opals, shall we? Sure. Grows 2 vine fields at once. Wolf form lasts longer. Oh, leaf storm would be great. I'd be throwing 5 leaves instead of 3. But I want wild spirit. Give me that longer wolf form. You can only get breaking point.
Gosh darn it.
Otherwise, you save.
She big energy hungry though. Probably she's got the other things. This is about Elmer. Do not worry, the wedding will not take place. I'll be happier on my own in any case. I should be on my way now, that I may gain distance before they notice I am gone. Pierce walks away down the mountainside toward the desert. Goodbye.
Wait. There's still more things to break.
Is there?
Yeah, we can still break the little urns. What do you
A
have?
buffalo!
May the Queen of Heavens rise tonight. Bring the return of rain. The crops are thirsty.
Buffalo.
That's a
The
yak.
yak snort exclusively. Maybe someone could teach you to... I want to speak to the yak.
Oh, we gotta go unlock that. Or something.
Training to be a spellblade is hard work, but it's worth it to feel the pale dancer guiding your strike.
Pale Dancer's
Dancer's
expression is
expression
unreadable as she
unreadable.
as she observes the proceedings. The High Tribes call the moon the bringer of death and justice. They say she teaches our soul to swim through the darkness of the afterworld. She's left? Just gone? Mother will not like that. Maybe we can delay the ceremony until the Pale Dancer returns. Nah, I don't think so, dude. She just left. She doesn't care about how you feel.
Oh!
Wait!
It's 50
Thanks
of
for
them.
very sensitive changes in the moon. Poor creatures. No, dang it!
Ah. Ah.
Oops.
What do you do?
I broke the milk.
No!
Would you like to enter? Yes. The air within is cool and damp.
Going on in here? Oh, you're breaking all this stuff.
So what? Demuzi. Blades are useful, not just for violence. Pale Dance's arts teach discipline, peace, and grace. Such a great feeling about today. Something wonderful is sure to happen soon. I'm sure of it. Nah. We can die. Don't debate the correct frequency for sharpening a sword. Excuse me? Frequency? What?
Yes.
Yes, we would like leave. We're going to be blinded momentarily. There waits most in the darkness to death, but a moonlight grants my blade strength in this life.
Ah.
Nkura and Nkura, you see everything so clearly from peak to valley. You cannot see my love for you. Nkura, Farseer squints thoughtfully at something in the distance. The wind is loud in your ears. You lack the pride to interrupt her.
Interesting.
That's the way out. This is the person. Oh, no, wait, did we talk to this person? Oh, yeah.
What about this dude?
We didn't talk to this dude.
Wow.
Wait, it's money.
Broke his It's time to start setting up for the first moon feast. Are you ready? Am I ready? Yeah. Well, let's get to work. I hope nobody embarrasses themselves this year.
Don't embarrass yourself, Jupiter.
The village
I'll
gathered
check.
to feast and watch the moon rise. Everyone sang into the darkness to welcome the full moon.
Puff. What did happen?
No.
The singing
It's not like this is our third time through the story or anything.
Not the moon.
Meh.
Wow. Looks like the moon didn't feel like a feast tonight. It's alright. Everyone keep eating. Can't let it go to waste after all.
True.
Okay.
Glad I figure out what's
Glad I
happened.
figure out
Go
what's
on.
happened. Now you do it.
A sweet horned priestess may be able to help. Maybe not. Meh. Hey, look, more money.
Monies?
Being the battle chef. I see you're a beginner chef. Perhaps you should visit Victusia someday and try out the kitchen coliseum.
Kitchen calls.
Until then, you're welcome to my scraps. I recommend an apricot or balsamic honey glaze. Excuse me? Hey! Wait.
Me.
Wait, we didn't have meat already? What?
I don't think so. We had like fish and a bunch of junk. Fish was our only.
Wait, I need to. I still don't have enough. Oops.
Oops.
We can break the jars again too to get money again potentially. You have nothing for us, don't you? That's what I thought. I need one more and I can buy the other thing. But I think I want to save to see if we can get lucky enough to get the other thing. Again, the same things. At least some of them for mine.
I'm zooming, help. Okay, wait.
Merchant down there. Merchant and Strange Sculpture. Merchant. It's only these ones. Merchant and Old Shrine. Merchant and Old Shrine.
Wait, I'm trying to get to this. Cool.
Alright, then let's go probably this way.
Okay. Are we winning?
I think so, it's just loading.
Okay.
Watch it, it's gonna break again on us though through this playthrough. Okay, that hurt. You need a bit of health.
Ah.
Let thy heart be thine only tyrant.
What? You just made a bunch of grass?
It's the vines that slows them.
I'm out of energy.
Yeah, most of your abilities tend to take energy, remember?
Taking way too much though.
That's why I'm trying to keep them slowed. Because then you can take your time. We have about the same health from the looks of it though. Hey, it's merchant already. I don't think I have the money though yet. Actually, we can check to see what they have. You're almost as powerful as Goliath, eh? Throw leaves in a narrower, longer arc. Grow 2 vine fields at once. Oh, she does have the leaf storm. Thorny vines poison enemies? Oh, that would be so useful.
That is kind of neat.
I want this one though for now.
I'll do this thing.
Maybe we'll get lucky enough to get more before we finish this level. Oh, your zooming allows me to zoom a bit. Hey, who's this?
Yeah.
Hey, money.
Oh!
Sundrinker, what? What do you want? The holy sun scorches both our souls, but only one of us is deserving. I'm gonna pray to the moon instead. Cultist spits at your feet and mutters harshly as he leaves. No, don't touch me. If I spam square, I can fling it even faster. That's the best part.
Ouch. He chomped me.
This wolf form is also like really powerful too.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie, the druid's pretty powerful overall.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts.
Especially when you go in wolf. Dear lords. Ah.
Oh! I'm trying to see, like, if I hold it for too long, it makes a bird. But if I hold it just long enough, it does like an
flings them.
AoE. But I don't get what triggers it.
Oh god, it's an arena.
No,
Ah,
my
oh,
bird got locked out. What was it all for?
Whatever it was for.
I don't know what it was for.
Just spam the square button. AKA X. This is so ridiculous how OP I can be. I just fling. Oh no, it happened again.
Not again. No, I try so hard. No.
Yes, we have to quit out.
Oh. Do you want to play again?
Yes.
Gosh darn it.
Why does it always do that in one spot? It's every playthrough so far, one spot has glitched on us. One little thing has borked.
Wait.
9540.
Okay.
Squeak.
Yeah.
Squeak. Oh god.
Oh goodness.
At least this time we might get a whole bunch of, like, a bit more money. Oh, wait, there's a...
What? Is he your friend? Why was he
No.
following you?
I don't know.
Just hanging out?
Maybe.
Maybe. Cacti. When everything you are is nothing, there's nothing left to cast a shadow. Ah! Just the merchant.
Yeah. We have to buy our stuff again, though.
Ah! Oh.
Remember, it started us over.
Why is it always you? What about me? I did stuff. I did so
Probably
many
because it's my
things.
main one.
No. I do so many things.
Yeah, you're cute.
No. Ah!
I think chats would agree.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm gonna pray to the moon again. You can attack him if you want.
Yeah. No.
He spits at our
Not
feet.
this time. Punch cactus. Oh!
I don't do a lot of damage, and I'm not sure if it's like a magic attack or physical. It's probably magical.
I feel like yes.
Hey, there's an opal over here. Wait. Hey, Thanos. No. This is a physical one when you're in wolf form. That's
Yeah,
definitely
that makes
physical.
sense. And I guess like you just pick
Which form you prefer.
the
Enjoying the popcorn there, Cookie? Wait, the opal.
ah.
No touche pas. No touche pas. No touche pas. Well, cave offers rest from the burning sun, but judging by the decorations outside, someone may live here.
But
Serious. What is it? Who sent you? Not going back to wed that boy. Tell them that. Tell them to stop trying.
Well.
I think we have to get like multiple of the thing to unlock it as an actual trait. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of prefer the true regular form. Just being able to fling everything.
You just Bulbasaur.
It's okay. That's not even Vine Whip though.
Yeah, but it's a Razor Leaf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoying your popcorn?
Delicious. Zoom.
He'd trip and fall on his butt. That's all I'm saying. He's walking, he'd trip and fall on his butt.
Oh god.
Or smash his face into a wall and kill himself.
Just ran out of stamina, zooming too high.
But I mean, when you're kind of like OP even in this form, it's kind of useful.
Yeah.
Even if I'm taking a bunch of damage, I need that health. I need that health. I need that health. I need that health. Oh god. Oh god.
Little crab throwing boomerangs. Here's a health. Oh! Is that a whole nother path or just like a...
This is where we went before and it broke on us.
Oh.
Wait, no! No!
Wait, oh, every day. Every day is agony. Wow, my bird isn't do something. Just running around.
He gets like one shot. Ah! He's a leaf! He's a leaf! Basically what it is, it's just continuous razor leaf.
That's pretty much, yeah. Cactus.
Oh, the cacti. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Not again.
Ah!
No, razor leaf, save me. It's more like a vine. Yeah, it's like. No, that's not a very interesting name for it. No, no, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. That's my no-no square. Shoo. I need health.
Whoa!
I need health. Oh god. Wait.
Oh.
As you get close, the lion releases a deafening roar. Perhaps someone more brave could get closer.
What? Hey, we're super brave. He's cool. It's not fair. Oh! Oh. The camel boy. Oh, hi. I was just taking a break, not because I was tired. The camels were tired, not me. The view's nice, though. Could you tell me a story while they catch their breath? kind of hero will you tell a story about? They were brave. You tell the story of a brave huntress whose pursuit of divine bear turned them both into constellations. Oh, what a great hero. I want to be like her someday.
Wait, isn't that your first run?
I think so. Or was that my second run?
Oh.
I don't remember.
I don't even think we can do this yet. Because we don't have the full bravery unlocked. We don't get the trait until we do it at least twice. Wait, I need that.
There's the health.
Wait, how much money do I have? I have 115.
I don't know.
It's even more interesting because I can spam square as fast as possible. And he just keeps going. It's as fast as I can spam the button.
Punch cactus.
Do we want to keep going forward until we get the end and then run back to the merchant?
Yeah.
Hey, look, we're at the end.
Interesting. It is sliding everywhere.
It's because wolf form's like my permanent zoom. Also, let's...
Yeah. I did so many things. Oh, I don't have any Mun. Oh, I want this.
You have the
one.
Mun-Muns, you just don't have Mun-Muns for those.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll be lucky and it'll be the same ones at the next place. They're not. They don't spin. I'm basically a shotgun.
You're like a gun.
I am a shotgun now.
You're just a gun.
Funny enough, that's my preferred
I've
type of
got a
weapon
cactus.
usually.
Yeah.
In Doom, I tend to use the shotgun more than anything. Yes. Pretty sure we explored everywhere, so. I am lethal, you're a pushover again.
I'm still a pushover.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Ooh. Goliath, the sun cult hunts you because you've been chosen by the goddess. How will you defend yourself?
I'm gonna beat him up.
Can our weapons protect us? When the pale dancer herself leads us to our own defenses? Sun cult grows. Please, pray with me. Briefly, a vision of your shared ancestors shimmers by firelight. Oh look, it's his big form. I promised the chief I'd collect a few skins before returning home. I'd better start hunting. Perhaps someday I'll hunt by your side. You've unlocked the ancestral spell blade costume for future adventures after this one is complete. Oh, I am now vengeful.
A snack.
Stargazing, I guess.
Can I see, like... I can't, like, click on our recipes. I have to just...
If you're curious as to what we've made before, you select something that we've made and then scroll over what we used it with. Like something we've picked.
Yeah. Do mushroom and fish. Delicious.
Hopefully we don't get weird soup again.
I hope not.
Oh! Fish dinner.
Fish dinner.
Oh, we're...
Spirit.
Okay, it's not again. Elias studies the constellations, tracking the moon's path for meaning. I gain 7 intellect and 5 faith as well as wisdom. Zon breaks. A figure approaches the camp. Oh, is this guy again? It looks like this guy's that other character we don't have left.
Oh yeah, it is this guy.
Drives you graciously led to swear fealty. You, however, must die. Prepare yourself for annihilation 3 dawns from now. Why? Rennick has worked in a secret for years to lead us toward a new age of enlightenment and civilization, an age of the sun, to unite all of the tribes. You represent the old ways of idols, chaos, and anarchy. There's only one truth. You shall triumph. It is written. Up yours. The cultist swaggers into the dawn. The Queen of Heaven really be destroyed? Surely there is another explanation. Let's pack up. We're nearly home now. Well, we were technically at our home the day before.
Honey.
We have honey, but I think this is how we get all the way over there.
All we got. That's all we can do. Honey.
Bum 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 bum.
Punch the pot. Bunch of boys. Why does she abandon us? It is so dark and we are alone.
I'll observe this time.
After watching the spirits for time, you notice each is marked with a crescent moon. Soon after, the holy dead sink into the sands and return to the underworld. Wisdom's intellect. You are wise.
I'm wise and vengeful.
But oh,
Go, shotgun blast! As I hear doggo.
whoa!
It's even better because it's even like a long range decent blast because it's narrower.
Yeah,
Oh, nothing
it's
this one.
crazy. No. Stuck. Get rough. Oh no! Oh!
This is more like using a super shotgun than a shotgun. The other one's like just shotgun. This is super shotgun for sure.
Kind of nuts.
Hey, cave. Oh, got some lines.
Punch him. Mm. He punched me back a little bit.
Oops.
No!
Maybe we'll be lucky.
What the heck?
Muns!
No!
Grab it. No, grab it. There's 2.
Oh,
There's 2.
still there.
And there's one up. Up. No, up.
I don't
Right
think
there.
I need it.
Right there.
Where?
Never mind.
There isn't one for me.
Yeah, there was.
I
I didn't
see
pick it up. I didn't pick up either of them.
They just kind of went into like the rock for me. Can
Oh,
really
great.
see. But
Shh. Oh, God. Hey, money. How much money do I even have? 62. What's down?
wait, I'll punch it later. Oh!
I am your human shotgun. That can turn into a wolf. A glowing wolf at that.
Oh, my cactus. I didn't get to punch it. Hey.
There's still more to punch. Right here.
Okay.
Ooh. No!
Oh, wait.
No! We just lost 2 opals.
No.
This is
my
why you don't
opal.
explore too much.
Oh, I get out of face. I mean, she kind of zips around. It's just she's always on ice.
It's because she's ice skating everywhere she goes.
Just everywhere. I just feel slippery.
Gosh darn it.
Punch.
Nope, nope, back this way.
What?
Why not?
The opal just disappeared.
Yeah, they go poof after a while,
Why?
remember?
It was so fast, it just barely appeared.
Yeah. You have to like
I was
immediately
too-
grab it, that's why I keep telling you to grab them as quickly as possible. If you don't grab them like super quick, you'll lose them.
I'm big slippery.
Seeker holds out an intricate puzzle box. You solved it the last time. I kind of want to just take it. See what
You
happens.
can do whatever the heck you want.
May I? Seeker relinquishes the box with a smile. Turns to opals in your hands.
Oh!
Again, +6 charm and 25 opals.
Wow.
Hey. Last time you just solved it.
Yeah. What is this?
Nothing.
There's nothing.
The dead end. Do we want to go this way? This is probably towards the camp.
Yeah, it's probably towards the camp. Why is there so much, like, way?
Oh god.
Ah!
I don't know. Which is. Go shotgun mode.
It's too fast. It's too zoom. Ah!
Yeah, there's the camp,
Okay.
as we thought. And you go back this way because there's a little spots to explore. Was there a merchant? Was there supposed to be a merchant here?
No, it was just. What was it? Honey? I don't even see honey. I don't really see anything.
We've already got honey, that's why. It won't give us the option to.
Yeah, but you can't even, like, I don't know, look at it or something.
No? Probably not.
But I wanna. Ah! But I wanna look at the honey. Is this honey?
Do we want to drink so we can get the heal?
Nope.
We've already started.
But you can drink it.
Because the store was the. It gave us the water.
Oh.
My controller keeps disconnecting.
Oh no.
Impatient. Oh, guys. What's up, buddy? Jump up on the desk if you're going to. Here. Is the tiger plushie getting in your way? Come. There you go, bud.
Wait, where are we going? I get lost.
This is the way to the... I think so.
Okay.
Hey, Jack. Shut up. Parched dunes clear.
Clear.
Hot temper and ear pushover again. The royal bearing of the Lia impressed all who looked on him. Gosh darn it, I get ready to go on.
Oh.
It's okay. It sucks because this is the only one that gives magical damage.
Yeah. I guess I'll do this.
I will cook then.
Well, I mean, if you know what to cook, then you can like do it. You know what I'm saying?
That's why it's a good idea to like unlock them.
Yeah.
Once we unlock all of them, we can have run-throughs.
So many recipes.
Yep. New recipe: hearty lamb.
It's delicious.
3 strength. Hey, bud.
Jupiter studies the constellations, tracking the moon's path for meaning. Got wisdoms, intellects, and faith. The stars are unusually beautiful and bright without the holy moon's light to compete with. You wonder if it's blasphemy to be even a little thankful she's gone.
Repent or accept?
Just accept it. You admit to yourself that even catastrophes can have hidden blessings. You appreciate the untampered light of the stars basking in their glow. I got the wisdoms and faith.
Check, buddy, you're right in the way of the screen.
2 days remain. What is
Merchant
that
and Baba Yaga. Merchant and Sun Cult sites.
Baba Yaga.
Didn't we get Baba Yaga before?
That last time? Yeah, it sounds really familiar. But I did want to go into Snowland.
I think both of them might lead there.
You think so?
Because this one looks like it would lead up to here. And potentially this one, which would go this way.
I mean, this thing kind of looks cool too. Maybe we do this.
Okay. Hey, stop chewing on your toes, bud. And have some head pats, buddy. Oh, God!
Oh! Did it say there's a merchant here?
Yes.
Okay.
Which means collect money. We need more opals. Hey, look, it's a person. Oh, God, it's the Sun Drinker again.
The holy sun scorches both our souls, but only one of us is deserving.
I'm gonna pray to the moon. Stop!
He spits at your feet and mutters harshly as he leaves.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's junk. Oh. To individually punch each cactus.
I don't. I can just fling things.
Bah.
Bye, buddy. Queen of Heaven does not write her laws as orders, commandments, or petty tyrants and mindless servants. Quickly, quick. Wait. Like.
Wait, does it go away in the dialogue too?
I think I saw them flashing in the dialogue before.
Oh!
Oh, God! Of course. I get to deal with all of them. You ran. You started to run from me. Why, Jupiter?
So I got stuck. It's stuck in a rock.
It's okay.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's the spirit people again.
The weeping and gnashing of the spirits tickles, feathering at the edges of your mind.
I'm gonna observe. You can soothe if you want. Or you can observe.
Soothe them. After watching this feat for time, you notice each is marked with a crescent moon. Soon after, the holy dead sink into the sands and return to the underworld.
I think it defaults to like my character because of the fact that I'm like the host.
We are compassionate.
I'm not. I'm wise.
Ah.
No, 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 don't touch me. Don't touch me. This is my no-no square. Yes. Bark! Bark!
Goodness.
The air within is cool and damp. Doggo is being angry. Big angry.
Doggo is banished.
Yes, you like leave.
Oh god. Oh! Slipping and
Health,
sliding
thank you.
every way. What is this?
Oh god, it's the challenge thing again. Oh, it's a sun cult thing. Oh, hey Yoshi. Hi Yoshi. Welcome back. Yes, Cookie's been here for a little bit. Oh god. No. Oh!
Punch this lion.
How was Raft with Yuki and Mox?
Yeah, kill it.
Wait, what's this way?
Oh god.
You go grab that.
Don't
just to
put
be
in the
safe. Chaotic? Oh god, I can imagine. I want to get Raft. He looks like fun. Oh god, zoom again.
Oh god.
Shark them up, go! I like how the longer we go, the more chaotic I can get.
No.
Oh look, it's Baba Yaga. Wait, this is a boss fight.
Okay, wait, maybe we go explore to get the merchant.
I think we have to go past here to get to the merchant, don't we?
I don't know.
I think we've explored everywhere.
Really? Maybe.
Kind of keep an eye out. Because he's scared of the ocean. Ah, yes, that makes sense. I recall him saying that. Yeah, because we went all the way down this way, remember?
Oh, I guess so.
This
It
is
just
the
loops
cave.
around. Doesn't it?
Yeah, and the other path just came from where we came from. Where we
Wait, is
started.
Mox like big scared of the ocean? Like huge?
Yeah, I think so.
Like you can't play Subnautica huge or like
I don't know. Let's just try to go around. Don't go breaking everything just in case. Hey, we can go around.
wow. Oh, there's so many cactus. Bah.
Let's just deal with the boss fight.
Okay, but I want to be powerful and cool.
We can afterwards because we'll have more money.
Okay. But what if I'm
Don't
dead?
break them. Don't break them.
Oh.
We're gonna lose our hearts. A demon has marked you as her own, Goliath. Why do you follow a harlot of the shadows? What do you get out of it? Said he'd like to someday play Subnautica? I want insight. Artist has abandoned you. Her insight is of no use to you here. A scarred
What?
creature lumbers out, eyes dark and dull. Yeah, the hearts look like they're gone now too.
Oh!
Oh god!
Whoa! Ow.
Look how much damage I'm doing!
Yeah, why you slap them?
Because I'm a shotgun.
Don't charge at me. Oh, I spit fire at you.
Ow!
Oh!
Ow! Ow!
Punch the cow! There.
Where did that cultist go? Someone's absent must be driving men mad. Humbaba. Hearts!
Oh,
Hearts me!
dead.
Heart me! Alright, go break one of these.
Wait, he's made of money. Ah!
Yeah, he was like lava filled. Grab that heart. Grab those hearts.
Wait, I gotta punch the cat. Okay.
There's another jar down here. Might as well break it. Oh, got something again. Wait. Come on, controller. Connect for me, baby. Please.
Oh, is it exploding?
Yep.
Controller, no.
It's not the controller, it's the cord. And the freaking connector port. Oh, here's the merchant. Sec, don't talk to them yet. Let's grab everything we can first. Oh, guys.
Oh!
It's a good thing Mox didn't pop into my stream like a month or so before they did, because I was playing so much Subnautica. Why do you just want to go south, dear lords?
Well, because what if there's more mun-muns?
That's why I was trying to get behind the merchant for the little urns. Is there's pots like right behind them? To Aoshi. Okay, one sec. Full power at Aoshi. Okay. Alright. Aoshi. Da.
Oh god.
What?
It's too much.
Nah.
It's too powerful.
No. Wait.
Oh, it's this guy. Are we brave now?
I don't know. No?
Oh, I'm not brave. Are you brave?
I don't think so. I'm vengeful, proud, and whatnot.
Oh,
Rude.
we're so brave.
We're not. We don't have the thing yet. That means we're not brave. We can continue going up north and see if there's more up that way. Because there's still some spots we haven't fully been to. Could be, let's see, over here.
Oh.
Wait, what's this?
The heck?
Nothing!
It's just like a... I don't even know.
And you loved it, Aoshi. Oh, it's this guy again.
Oh.
Camel grunts pawing the ground. Maybe someone can teach you to speak with animals. We still need to freaking find and learn it. So if we had that, we could have talked to the camel this time. God damn it, not again. You're almost as powerful as Goliath was, eh? Vines increase allied defense. Throw leaves harder, doing more damage. I have a lot of money. So do you. Dear lord. You could grab all of them and you'd still have money to spare. You had 414 muns. It's all of it. It's everything.
See, like what even? Whoops. Wait.
It's under your abilities where you check it.
Speed up inner storm while using snow dam.
Your intellect clarifies uncertainties. You tend to boast and take charge. You have violent tendencies. Hi Yuki, welcome in. How you doing today? Don't mind me, I'm just playing Bulbasaur right now. I just did one for Aoshi. Guess what? Guess who's getting it again? Aoshi. Da.
Goodness.
My friends suck. We're not torturing her or anything. No, not at all. No, Yuki, thank you for advertising cafe. I appreciate it. What? You had about that you were saying. What does mean to you? What?
apparently it speeds up the charge time while I'm using my zoom,
Oh.
but I can't do it while I'm zooming.
Aoshi, like I said earlier, you're more than welcome to come and just get comfy in the cafe. Waiting. Okay, I was about to say waiting on you.
I thought I pressed.
A hot temper and you're a pushover. Jupiter searched is sorry for knowledge and insight, keen to answer life's questions. Dun dun dun. My descendants grow and flourish, yet still I feel drawn to the temple, where I long to touch the new moon, then full moon, then crescent. Okay, I'm gonna stargaze.
Make a snack.
I like how one of us always ends up making a snack.
Yeah. We're gonna do ice. We're gonna make a smoothie.
Potentially.
It's a smoothie. In boiling water.
Weird soup. Oh no, you made Ninilil's a wish.
Ice cream.
As Goliath studies the constellations, tracking the moon's path for meaning. I gain wisdom, 7 intellect, and 5 faith. A proud shadow approaches the campfire. Wait, don't attack, please. I'm here to talk. I will listen. I wanted to say that I was sorry about before. I regret the part I played in harming Humbaba and you. The way of the sun is being twisted and poisoned. The sun and moon could just work together. I won't fight you any longer, but I cannot fight my own brother either. Perhaps I will see you in another life. I gain patience and 5 faith. What is that fire? The forests are burning.
No. Not my forest.
Oh yeah, it looks like we can go into the frost area. Salt flats are also available.
Oh, salt flats. I want this one.
That's what I thought.
Yes.
A lot of ada-adas.
Oh, it's snow. It's Quimus.
It's not Quimus. It's just death.
Oh, I see. I see what I have to do now. God, now I'm gonna just be zooming. Too difficult. Oh!
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! This is my Nono square!
But I'm just out of mana.
Yeah, it just seems to zoom your energy away.
Yeah, that's pretty much what
Hey,
happened.
it's a wolf man.
Punch this.
Oh god, so there's birds. They give lots of money though. No wait, there's someone down here.
I thought that was like a whole nother path.
No, not possibly, but
Oh, I thought my bird was an enemy.
Siduri, the alewife, trying to find new ways to make ale, but most of these grasses are just disgusting. You seem like you've cooked your share. What should I add to my brew this time?
Honey.
Honey? Stuff is made by a warm land or insects, you know? But maybe something interesting could come of it. I'll share a jug with you when it's ready. Thanks, Kalai. You gain +3 spirit.
Wow.
Hey! It's the crystals that seem to be the breakable things this time in this area. Oh god!
Ah!
Not this guy again. We haven't encountered this guy since our first journey. Ow! Oh god, I need health.
God.
Oh no, oh no! Please! Don't kill me!
Oh.
I've gone.
No, your seed.
Grab the opals and then res me. Okay, or not.
I got him
No, I got the other one.
on my screen. Oh.
O'Shea the Deathless. Glad I performed all the riches of the Civil Sister, and the omens all led me to the spot, and led you to me. If it was my fault the Silver Sister left us, perhaps it can be undone by a pure union of her blessing. Promise to treat you well and respect you, or will. Would you marry me and join your voice to mine? What?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Really?
Really?
I mean, wonderful. The Silver Sister will surely return for our wedding tonight. Tonight?
Interesting.
You'll find your camp tonight. I'll prepare my heart for your love. Oh,
Okay.
gods.
What is that?
I don't know. I'm heckin' confused, though. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we're just
Interesting.
confused. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, bird. Is that the fountain?
Yeah.
Oh god, my energy. Ah!
Sorry, I double bind for you, so your defense is also increased. Oh god, that's like a winter lion.
It's like a snow lion.
Nope,
Ouch.
nope, 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 nope,
I
nope.
got charged into by his
Ow!
bird.
And I'm dead.
He punched you.
No, run!
Eh. Eh. Eh.
Grab all the opals and then res me, because those ones are about to puff. Oh, Lord Thundering.
Oh god. Bad birdie. Oh, he punched me to death.
You're not dying on me today. You cutie.
What is this? It's a sled. A sled rests in the snow here, blades glittering. Looks like it go pretty far, but it may be dangerous. How will you ride it? Go! Zoom! You go up and down the slope a few times, remembering the joys of childhood. Exhilarating. What?
I am patient, you are foolish.
Wow!
Oh, that's the trait that it gave us for accepting the marriage from her.
Why? Because I married a random woman?
Yeah, no, not over that way yet. That is fight time. I might just have to say screw it and just do the fight.
I'm gonna get punched. Is that even a fight?
Probably. No, never.
Oh.
Why am I just so like ridiculously overpowered if I just spam the button?
Ouch.
Wait, opal.
Is this
Camp.
camp? Yeah.
Shoo! I am Wolf Boy. You were gonna die. Wet and boring day today. Yeah. Oh, more than welcome to just come in and relax for a while, Cookie. She's over there, probably chatting with her chat.
Should we fountain?
Maybe.
I'm dying a little bit.
Yeah, I'm almost dying.
I don't even remember what it is.
Back this way. Is my phone like
Oh,
broke for a
God.
second? My phone DC'd from chat for a minute.
A giant space mouse
What?
ate the moon. Yes, because the moon is cheese.
What?
Of course.
What?
That's where the moon went. It got eaten.
No?
Yeah, well, how do you know? Well, then why'd she
know.
leave? Ah!
Because she hates everyone?
No,
Makes sense to me.
I don't think she hates everyone. What
Probably.
did everyone do to her?
Yelled at her? Told her off?
Maybe. Maybe.
Did we go all the way up over this way? I don't know if we did, like, went straight to the tip top. At least I didn't. Oh.
No. Ah!
Wait, Opal.
Ah!
There's a heart over here too, right? Down here, down here.
Okay. Oh god, I missed the the zoom.
It's okay. So here's the merchant. I have 275 months. This a hero of the ages, it's you, certainly. Yes, especially when you spend your opals. Might as well. I have enough. You have enough for both of
I
them.
guess I have enough too. Just a straight line. Now I'm lost. I don't even know, like,
It's okay.
where do I even exist?
Nowhere, because I'm dead.
Ah! Oh, what is that?
There's no sign of whoever fell into the snow and flailed around. Shape looks almost like a...
Hmm,
Kind of looks like either or, honestly.
kind of.
Looks more like a moth, though, to me.
I can't really see it anymore. I just see a vague shape.
My mother told me stories of people that are part moth who share their memories and were banished by the sun, allowed to come out only at night. Hi, Lunar. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's +3 intellect and feel more wise. You foolish.
No,
Again.
I didn't do anything.
Because that's definitely a moth imprint.
Okay, well now that I look at, gosh darn it, it's got little feelers.
You're cute.
No.
Mothman! Yeah, Mothman. Alright, don't zoom too hard, Ted.
But
Look, a rabbit has died here. Its meat is kept fresh in the cold. It's hard to tell how long ago it died. I'm not gonna eat that.
yeah, it could be old and disgusting.
You find that the meat is so fresh, there's still a very slow heartbeat.
What?
Measure or heal? I'm gonna measure. Find an appealing 1-to-1 ratio between the creature's ear length and foot length. That's great.
Okay.
+3
Alright.
intellect, and I feel more wise.
Interesting.
And you gain something else.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck that is. Wise?
Apparently,
I
I'm
was
just
just-
very wise. This way. Where was that arena thing that we found? Did we even fight in
It
it?
was just... we just...
We skimmed
It was
past
just a
it.
little left. Yeah. We gotta go...
Did I hear Doggo
It didn't
again?
even have like a market. Yeah, he's trying to get in here. Run! Ah!
It goes right here.
Oh,
Yeah.
ah!
Oh no, poor bunny. This poor bunny. Shotgun mode, go. Wait, do we have to kill? Oh no.
Oh god. Punch bird.
Why punch bird when I can throw leaves at bird? Ow! My head! Oh, I gotta, 1 sec, I gotta do 5 push-ups real quick. It's something that's evil. I'm sorry, it's not evil. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, and there we go. Back so this way I don't have to deal with my cord getting in my face. Oh, again.
What about, like, hydrates? I've drank 0 waters.
You need to hydrate. I've drank an entire cup of water.
No water.
Here we go.
I guess I took like a sip, like 1 time.
We explored everything, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I am camp.
Oh, I'll take another hydrate then. Oh, we cleared it. I'm outspoken, you are a pushover.
Gosh
Well, I
darn.
did not hurry towards fame and fortune, allowing fate to take its course. Jupiter happily played the part of the fool, dancing by the fireside.
I try so hard and this is what I get.
This is our final chance to prepare before Marduk strikes. We have to make the most of it.
I'm
We're
gonna
really zooming
die.
through this attempt. Oh gods, it's her again.
Zoom.
Goliath, it's not too late. We can still cancel the wedding, but you look marvelous by firelight. I don't know if it's the goddess or your charms, but my heart is eager. Our probability of success is 85%. Will you marry me after all? For a calculation?
It's kind of a good probability. Kind of like a chance.
Mary. Somehow, I believe we can find love if we search together. Then, by the gods of this world and the next, my love is yours eternally until I pass into the darkness. Goliath gains a husband.
Yeah?
Seductiveness and +10 charm.
Okay.
Apparently my character is gay.
Interesting.
That
I
is
thought
okay.
This was a girl.
This is what I thought at first, and I was like, whatever. What are you gonna do? You gonna cook, stargaze, hunt? This is our last chance to prepare.
I'll make a snack.
I think this time actually I'm going to keep watch.
I make. What if you just do water and ice? What happens?
I don't know, that's where my brain went at first, but I think it'll be stupid.
What if it just makes water? Do it.
Oh no.
Delicious water.
You've discovered a new recipe for cold water.
Yes.
Gly is overwhelmed by sleepiness and begins to snooze. Gain 2 endurance and a reputation as foolish.
Wow.
Glad to have you at my side. Where should we stand our ground? We didn't get to make it all the way to the end.
The final day.
Wait,
No,
we
we
can
did.
wait. Because these are the ones that are the little. We don't have to worry about having an issue because it's just we go in, we get to leave. Remember?
Oh.
Because the first
yes.
time we were doing it, the
Wait,
special
does
ones
that
like
work
this.
in- Oh wait, I remember.
Yeah.
Aw, it's a village.
Feel the loving touch of the wind, as if the goddess combs your hair with her own fingers. Yes, we would like to enter. I will not be silenced just because I was born into this tribe. Doesn't mean the moon can tell me what to
Wow.
do. The sun shall triumph. Okay, a little turd. Hurts to see Ningal so upset. Little Shamash doesn't even see how he wounds his beautiful mother. You can do this one if you want.
Okay, unless you can see students that with careful calculation, the probability of just about anything can be determined. So you do that.
No, it's still her.
Glass, please tell us, which difficult unsolved equation would you develop if you could?
We both get to choose. We'll go with instinct.
Indeed, it would seem the goddess has her own equations within us. For how should we decide to act and believe? Any questions, students?
I am foolish. You got the charm one. Yes.
There's so many. This is like a house within a house.
Yeah, the one voice of the best tribe because we don't have the hot sun to distract us and make us lazy like those warm landers.
Oh, this is the starting village. I see.
Sadko practices singing. His voice is powerful, but something is lacking. Something's wrong here. There's too much sadness and strife. I must practice out in the wilderness. Okay, bye. My toes are cold.
Oh no.
Simple stone slab carries the sign of the crescent moon. One voice say that every aspect of the goddess speaks through one bloodline. Their four faces shine as a song within their soul and the souls of their children. Wise. It's giving me the foolish one, yet I still haven't gotten the foolish thing because of my wiseness. The air within is cool and damp.
Be content with the pleasures of this life, Jupiter. Ale, love, hot springs. These are worth more than the promises of immortality.
My grandmother told me stories of Leslie the pirate. Nobody else remembers him or listens to my stories. Listen, that'll be nice. Long ago, from an icy island called Suomi, Leslie the pirate sailed forth. They say wherever his boat went, steam rose from the waters. Soon he will be forgotten, but I suppose that's what thieves deserve.
Wow.
Patient.
God. I've always envied your grace, Jupiter. Perhaps I should worship with you sometime.
It's the merchant. Wait, how much money do we have?
Um.
We'll light out of these opals, shall we? Hey, look, you can buy stuff. Regain stamina when shattering an enemy with split ice, or retrieves stamina from exploded snow puppets. I can't buy anything.
I'm gonna need this.
The women discuss what should be done about Mosh and his fixation on the evil sun.
The villager continues praying in a whisper. The sound echoes up through the well, stirring the chimes.
What was this? Oh, no, not yet. There's potentially still more. There was also another door outside that we could go to, so...
Just in the way.
This person's just that.
Is that every little house here?
Yeah. Oh, it's just...
Oh, it might just be the other, like...
Yeah, it's just the other door. That's everything, then.
But what if it's cool?
It's not. It's probably bringing us back in. Yep.
Okay.
It's just the opposite side. Do I want to go to the salt flats really quick after this?
Yeah. Wait, is there even... There's not even like a path to it, it's just kind of... Oh!
Fox returns your stare.
There's a man. They say this was once a great ocean before a young girl prayed to the sun, but why would she do that? Not every child can have a kind heart, I suppose. Imagine how many must have died in the boiling.
Vengeful.
No! Ah! A humble shrine stands, crusted with salt in the way of
I'm gonna
years.
pray.
I cleaned it. Wind howls over the salt. The moon feels very far away indeed.
Well, I mean something.
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but it
It's
was
cool.
probably cool.
Mayhaps perchance.
Final day.
Because look at the camera with Slark's head.
Wow. There's no like random ingredients we didn't unlock, is there?
The looks of it, no. Just honey that I'm seeing.
Did we go to Baba Yaga, or did I just say Baba Yaga one time and then
You said
I
Baba
didn't
Yaga,
actually
and
go?
then we went to we went here instead. These two.
No, in the past. Like,
Oh,
what is
maybe. You hit your Wi-Fi buffers
Go
too much.
in.
Oh no, little dragons. Let's go. Right. We're probably not gonna make it to her because we're gonna find.
Probably not.
This is where we're going to deal with things. Oh guys.
Oh.
Muns.
Oh. Oh, let's see what she has.
Dang it.
I might as well just get it.
Yeah, because when we go forward, we're just gonna have to deal with the boss, I think.
Oh, I thought that was like a
Disappear.
cactus.
Goliath, I found a children's song that may help you in your fight against the sun cult, if you can solve the riddle. When the chakrams fly,
What?
and cheer in your pose, be bold, not sly, to defeat all your foes.
That's an owl.
Thanks. I'll see what sense I can make of that. What?
Okay. Interesting.
I see?
Hmm.
When chakrams fly, blah 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 blah. My brain is gone. I don't remember.
Yes. That's exactly what it said. Ah.
Ow!
Ouch.
My gods, we're gonna need health before we deal with the fight. Like, this is no point in grabbing opals. We can't
Yeah,
even buy
but-
anything.
I don't like leaving them.
Oh, I know.
They're my friends.
My brain immediately disappeared after we read that. I don't know why, it just did.
That's okay.
I am stupid brain. It's
Oh
fight time.
god.
Last, Goliath, my final adversary, I feared you would vanish into the darkness like your beloved demon. Instead, your annihilation will be sung in our heroes' ballads in the golden age to come. Oh god.
Ah, kill him. He's exploding.
Ow.
Ah!
Oh god.
Oh god.
I can't even summon my other thing. We're just destroying him. Wait, he summoned people. Destroy them. You gotta destroy him. Ah! Take this, you giant friggin' robot thingy. Ow. Our health is so low.
God. Punch him. Ah!
Oh god, oh god.
No.
Ow. No, we got this, we got this.
Ah! Kill him. Keep punching him.
No, Ashore, why did you fail me? Did I not destroy the demon as you desired?
Goodness. It was kind of close. Oh.
I don't know what that last thing was. This we did what we did the first time we played this. I was just curious what that wisdom thing was supposed to be for then.
It's faded.
Hmm.
Her songs of knowledge hung silent.
There was probably something we could have done in the fight.
The Queen of Heaven no longer guided our laws and judgment.
Be cute.
No.
Yes.
Flying we know not where.
Why can't we save the moon?
Honor what remains
I think we have to go to like specific places per playthrough.
and tell the
Maybe.
stories of the heroes that fought for her.
Because it's like the new moon to the something moon to the something moon.
Hmm.
Goliath, the clenched fist. Legend has it that after the Sun Wars, Goliath used his expert stargazing skills with the Reef Walkers, who employed him as their navigator. Later, Goliath married Koshchei the Deathless. Young lovers invoke their names in one breath to draw forth the blessing of his sister. Goliath solved the fiendish Dustfolk puzzle box, legendary for its intricacy. Ritualists studied behavior and psychology based on Ningal's teachings with Goliath that our instincts were God-born knowledge. The royal bearing of Goliath impressed all who looked on him. His confidence bordered on arrogance, but many say it was well earned. Everyone knows the name of Goliath, for it is synonymous with fury. His angry words started so many wars between the tribes that the Pale Dancer challenged him to an arm wrestling contest. When Goliath lost, he lost his temper and threw a punch at the goddess.
Wow.
Her return strike pummeled him into the heavens, where he still
Oh.
lives. Here's your one.
Our storytellers say after the Sun Wars, she became famous for being able to run for days without sleeping or eating. Eventually, Jupiter held all of the tribe's top prizes for marathon running. Jupiter traveled the once ocean, her boots storing the ancient salt. Eventually, Jupiter sought knowledge to understand the way of the world and the gods. Word spread across the tribes that she was keen with insight. After Jupiter became famous for generosity, many tried to take advantage of her, but her patience and kindness eventually won over even the tricksters. When she eventually perished, a great peach tree grew on that site, reaching taller than the mountains to brush the sky. The Great Mother pulled it up to join her, to give us patience in times of need.
You were Jupiter, the tree of life this
Tree of
time.
life.
Oh, the traitor. You can now play as the Sun Cultist.
Hmm.
You can now use the new costume as the Spellblade.
Ooh.
Oh, new costume is yours. You can now use a new costume as a Snow Dancer.
Ooh.
Ancestral Grace, Ancestral Artistry, and Chilled. Do you want to
I
play
got
again?
betrayal.
Betrayal as well just popped up.
Oh, okay, it popped up.
No?
No. There's some good runs.
Yes, I've been going for a while now. Oh my lord. Yep, almost 4.5 hours now.
Goodness.
I'd say.
It is a fun game though.
Oh yeah.
But I wanna save the moon. I can't save him.
We'll have to figure out what to do next time.
The moon. Okay. Okay, I guess we just end it here.
Okay. We have been going for 4.5 hours, so.
Yes. It was fun though.
It was, yeah.
I had a lot of fun.
So did I.
Okay.
You're cute. See you in a minute. Alright, everyone. Let's see. We have enough for a little raid. Hey, I know who I'm gonna get. She's just started like 20 minutes ago. Let's get Bean. Thank you everybody for joining us, though. I really appreciate everybody that stuck around for so long. I hope you all have a wonderful night tonight. Alright, as well. Sorry, Jupiter, but I will see you all on Thursday as the next time I will be live at probably 5 p.m. EST. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Much love to you all. Let's go show Bean some love with our usual raid message. Raid of the Damned, with any emote that you so choose if you do not have my emotes. But, as I said, I hope you all have a wonderful night and a wonderful day tomorrow. Much love to you all. With that, the cafe will be closed for the night. Bye for now, everyone. See you next time.